morning, my dudes. Volunteered. Chalk one up for great karma. Wow. I mean, risky business, but they did a good job, you know? The only, if I had a nitpick, I'd say the yellow is a little weird. If I had to say literally anything. But the fact that you got it for $0 and you just were like, yeah, do it. Wow, you lucked out on that one. Or, you know, just they did good stuff. Yo, Hassan, congrats, man. I'm glad it went well. All right. I think it's time.
His name is Labrizzi. He's a full-time caster here on Twitch.tv. He's also known as a sexual meatball.
I got in trouble last night for yelling. You're a funny game. What a funny game.
Oh, bitch! Oh, shit! Goodbye. That was a good fight. Blood? Boom! Whoa! What the fuck? What even? Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? Yes, I can. Oh, you fucking idiot! Shut your goddamn mouth! Whoa! Oh! Oh! What's that? Ah! Oh! Oh! Ah! What the fuck? I hate this fucking game. Boo! Boo! Big boo!
You have my thanks.
I got you, Justin. Oh, never mind.
You stay right here.
I wouldn't lie.
I'm rolling away.
Let me ask these townsfolk if they know what's going on. What's the oh god?
Lydia,
I will protect you with my life.
go there. Whoa! Yeehaw! He's dead. I killed the horse. I killed the stream's over, chat.
Alright, this would certainly kill him, just don't miss.
Oh my god. Ooh!
Take a hit of that. Yo, get a big hit. Oh fuck.
Do you have any more?
Fuck! Damn it! Are you kidding me? You screen-looking bitch!
What, are we gonna fight the sun?
I was making a joke! Uh-oh. Nice. What the fuck? Oh my god! Well, I found something.
Make sure you drop those beans in the chat.
Welcome to the pizza party.
Yeehaw, my dudes. Good morning. Yo. the camera's working so far, not to jinx it or anything. Whoa, big man. Hassan, welcome back, dude. Congrats on your move. Big man, thank you so much. Nice way to kick off the day. Bruh. Another nice way to kick off the day is that I have an omelet. Beck made me a beautiful omelet. Not as beautiful as she is today, but it's fucking nice. So I'm gonna jam on that real quick, and then we will continue Outer Worlds. Blue, what's going on, dude? Somebody asked me a question about like a Nintendo. I was out all day this morning. We had some errands to run. Oh, the Terry video. No. But I feel like we talked about this. My bad. Last night, the moment I got off the computer, I went to bed. Oh, Terry as in like the Smash Bros guy. I did not see that. A 45-minute direct introducing Terry to Smash, going over the history behind the... That's neat. I mean, I watched the reveal for him. Like, I knew that he was coming. I just haven't played Smash in a while. I don't know. I still like Smash Bros, don't get me wrong. We played a bunch of Joker when he first came out. But... Oh, Cal, that's the best feeling, though. That's the best feeling. When you do so well, you're like, well, shit, what am I doing with all this stuff? If, for those who remember the Tarkov stream, tiny update. Remember I took out that big boy set? Just for the meme of it? Well, I believe Blue took all of it and hid it. Luckily, I insured it all. It came back to me. I have a complete, like, that super gun and the fort armor. The fort armor took 0 damage. I just had a poopy helmet. And I just got shot in the head once and died. Yeah, I actually got it all back. That's pretty hype. A thing that I can request to set a Legend League. Yo, Brawlhalla. I was actually, I don't know. I might actually have to decline you on that one, big man. Because someone actually tweeted very recently, they tagged me in it. And it was from the Brawlhalla tournament that I had won. That he goes by the name OmniPie now, but back in the day, you guys knew him as Berthan. So he was my trainer guy, right? He was like the pro, and took me under his wing and we played. And I won. I won the event. So he was supposed to be like have free reign to design a skin, like work with the artists and have a skin be put into the game for him. They never gave it to him. And someone tweeted recently, he was like, hey, reminder that they literally never gave that guy that. And I was like, I know. That's messed up. So I don't even know if I want to play that game. Simply because, like, he was promised a thing, and he never got it. I like that game, but I don't understand why they never gave him the skin that he was supposed to get. But other than that game and Bad Rats, I am at, wherever you want, brother. Taking in my kitchen at like 8, so the lighting doesn't do the yellow any justice. Darken light. Okay, fair enough, bud. Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to, like, if I had to nitpick at all, the fact that you got it for free is incredible. That was awesome. Good for you, man. But yeah, it does look really nice. But please excuse me. Beck made me a big old omelet, and I'm chomping this bad boy down. The one thing about keto that, like, I'm gonna get through it. Well, not get through it. It's not like it's like, oh, I gotta rough through this, but something to make the journey easier is eating more meals instead of just like one or two super big ones, you know? I'm trying to eat just like more smaller meals. And I think that'll make my tummy happier overall instead of eating one giant fat meal and then pooping myself to death. All right, big man, you got it then. A Lego Legando stream. No, more than likely just be like fan games and stuff. I have no interest in ranked or stuff like that. So I'll just play with y'all. Multiple giant fat meals throughout the deal. There you go. Gotta fatten me up. But it's kind of nuts. Just cutting sugar. I mean, you know, sugar's pretty dope, but just like cutting sugar out, I've dropped like 5 pounds already. And you know, I know there's some of you who have weird little fetishes like watching me eat. Well, that's good. You'll be very happy because usually I used to, you know, dislike eating on stream, but if it's stream time and a brother's got to eat, then a brother's got to eat. So I'm going to do it. Yo, you're going to 7-Eleven? Shit. No, I don't, but thank you. Bastard. Enjoy your chippies while you still can. Can't even see the food. It's egg. Well, it's egg and like peppers and stuff. Here, let me. I can. Oh, great. Well, eggs are yellow, and I have a green screen. And guess what? The closest color to. Okay. Well, I have my bowl of ethereal. You know, I'm in a different dimension here, but it's eggs. And then it's green peppers, so there's no way you can see that. You can see a little piece of cheese here. Hey, did you know that mozzarella makes everything better? Toxic scum. Yeah, you can't really see it. I got a big old green pepper cooked up in here. It's egg, pepper, and cheese. And butter. So much butter. That's the nice thing about keto. Oh, and tomato. There you go. If you like butter and cheese, then keto's pretty sweet. Honestly, big man, that's the best defense. Just eat it back. I don't know why that reminded me, but as a kid, like I used to be afraid of The Exorcist, especially like the early days of the internet. There are a lot of like these don't really happen too often anymore, thankfully. But remember like screamers, like you're watching a video and then like a screamer would pop up and scare the ever-living shit out of you. That's why The Exorcist used to scare me. The lady, the little girl from The Exorcist. It was like an HD picture of her. And to rational it, to make me less afraid, I always told myself if I opened up a door and she was looking at me, I would kick the shit out of her. I would just start swinging and just, you know, beat her to death with a baseball bat or something. And somehow that image of the Exorcist girl thinking that she had me cornered and me hitting her in the head with a blunt object. It helped me a little bit. I mean, those screamers still scared the shit out of me. But you know, it was a start. I'm gonna bring this immediately downstairs, by the way. Usually I just keep the plate here like a slob, but it's like filled with butter, and I don't need this like getting cold. It'd be gross. I'll be right back. I'm not talking about no, I'm talking about the accent. Jesus Christ. Talk about the lady from the Scary Movie. Give me a second. Ah, woohoo! All right. Sell out Sunday for viewers to raise funds. Holy shit. Not as much as last year, because, I mean, it's still a lot for year 2. What does he do exactly? So, like, they raise the money, right? And then how do they... Sending him Christmas gifts. So they do the money part, and then, like, what's, like, the... They just, like, send him bullshit? Like, do they vote on, like, how to spend it or something? Is that how he ended up with a sex doll? I know he has, like, a full, like, expensive sex doll. Is that how that came to be? All right. So, not much else to really announce. This week's stream should be regular. Outside of stream, we've been busy. The 15th, which is a Friday, Rick is getting married, so I'm going to be gone then. Saturday, we're gonna have to drive back down from where he's getting married, pick up the pup. I'll like inevitably be late on Saturday. Other than that, that's pretty much it, I think. Regular streams, in between. But just expect on the 16th of Saturday, that stream will be late. That's about it, really. So I think I'm kind of like good to go. Boot this bad boy up and let's play more Outer Worlds. We're still on that planet, Monarch. We've been doing all the side quest stuff. I think I'm finishing up on it. Also, big man, we're talking. It's a streamer. His name's Soda Poppin'. Let's see. But his actual name is Chance. There you are. But Anthony, where did you go? Wahoo! Yeah, we did a lot of stuff on Monarch. We haven't been skipping any of it. But we are approaching the end, I think, because we're finishing up all the side quests. That's a weird sentence I never thought I'd read. But what is how long have you had it on? Ooh, big lag. Ooh, big lag. Oh, did we power through it? Did I mess with the video settings? Are we good? There we go. It's a brand new day. Alrighty. Let's check. Wow, yeah, we really did finish like all of the side stuff, and now we're at Devil's Peak. So we gotta find the leader of the C3 guys, assuming he's still alive, and then That's it. So in we go. Oh, you've had it for so long. No wonder why it stinks. All right, Blue. Later, buddy. Blue, you got to start playing WoW with us, man. I want you to raid with us so bad. Oh my God, for those who weren't here yesterday. Oh. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, or last night for the WoW raid. It was a roller coaster. A roller coaster of emotions. But we ended up walking away with our raid best in slot. Not our pre-raid, our raid best in slot weapon. It was ridiculously hype. Oh, this is intimidating. The smell is more than likely the adhesive getting really old. All right, man.
Heads down.
Manta queens, manta soldiers, manta pillars. A lot of manties up in here. Wow, patch 46 of straight lurking. Thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you for your lurk. I'm assuming. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I'd like to think that after 46 months of lurking, you like the stream. I'm glad I could provide that for you. All that dungeon farming went to waste? No, I still need the wand. I still need to farm for the wand. But I got my weapon. Oh wow, he is alive. Look at that.
Little help here so we both don't die.
I got you, brother. Hold on. Mega Manta Queen. I am in danger. Hi-ya! Dude, I knocked that. Oh god. Ah! That was awesome. Ah! That was sick. Oh, swarm.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, nice. Oh my god, why'd you have so much crap on you? I still need the wand. Thanks, Patch. Hey, bud.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
Hey, bud.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mana queen like that?
That was a mega mana queen.
Time I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
Mega monsters drop more. Oh, is that like an elite variant name? Mega? But yeah, I still have to farm for the wand. It's just gonna be a hell of a lot easier. To put things into perspective, if you know nothing about World of Warcraft, there's a thing called spell power. The weapon I had on me gave me 14 spell power. The new weapon gives me 40 spell power. And since it is my best in slot raid option, I spent a bunch of money. Shoutouts to Galaban for providing some of the other stuff too. And we enchanted it to give another plus 30 spell power. So I went from 14 to 70 on my weapon. Alrighty, let's see. C3 sent me to find you.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Alright. This guy seems pretty cool. Did he actually jump down and help us? Or did he jump down once I finished? Yo, loving. Yo. Check my chat logs. How many messages? He writes barely a message a month, at least from what I have on record. It just comes in, says, yo. Let's see, advanced. Block, but stealth skill down. I'm just going to break this stuff down. All right. Is that percent power or just a total number? What's that? Punk ass Manticlean. Alright, so we can go back to Berthold or... Whoa, hello. We need to keep pushing through. We'll talk to him once we find our way through this place. Thanks. Blurg, what up? Daisy, thanks, man. Seems like I could jump down there. Still no reason to do that, it seems. There's gotta be stuff down there or something. Maybe I will talk to Mr. Fox, since we're just coming right back out for now. Yeah, it'd be plus 70, not 70%. But it doesn't actually, like, one spell power doesn't increase your damage by 1. It's not exactly like that. Oh, we have to go that way. All right, let me go talk to him first, since it's, like, right here. Oh, fuck you. I did get it, wiener. Hey, bud.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like.
Oh, he's looking a brother up.
Then we call it even between us.
Let's see. Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient,
Excuse me.
not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s.
Oh,
Covers
evil.
our payroll
Okay.
and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital.
I took the
And
nice way.
Donald is our charming public face. Our system works.
Did you see my message? I
We've
want WoW
racked up
buddies.
more confirmed
I have a level
kills
10
than
warrior.
Any other crew you can hire.
TJ. Yeah. I have a level 10 warrior that I'm willing to level up with you. I don't know what level you said your guy's level 15 or something. Let's see. Unlock with key. All right, you hooked your brother up. Thank you. There you go. So I could have lockpicked that if I was at 95, but we just finished that quest and we get the key. Yee-ahaw. I haven't tinkered in a while. I want to continue leveling up so the tinkering cost is like dummy low. Because this is too much. And then I'll be able to level up any legendary we find, even if it's a low level at first. See, he didn't have to offend me. Honestly, putting at so it highlights the message does help a lot.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh,
I always wanted
hello.
to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know. Up in Byzantium.
To be honest,
Now's not the time.
surprised at
Uh-oh.
This station's under the protection of the
Stinky.
corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
No.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Shouldn't you be doing something about that? It's your job to protect the station.
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
No, to be honest with you.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
I've talked to them. What are you waiting for? Help me kill these guys.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
I mean, all right. I'd imagine the more help I get, the better. If you got 2 robots with you.
Need something? Talk to Joy.
lay like a siege against these marauders. It sounds kind of cool, don't it? Hey.
You look like an idle body, and idlers get orders.
Oh, is this not the one?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his
Justin, what's
work
going on,
ethic.
man?
Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders,
Sneaky charming.
iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I cannot charm snakes in this game. Call it. Even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
So let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Oh, this is actually kind of hype. Hell yeah, dude. They're going to help me siege this place. Well, not siege it, but... Nah, yeah, we're trying to... Okay, by definition, isn't laying a siege on something like...
There you are.
We're outside the walls, just kind of hammering on...
Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
Or does it imply that we're trying to storm it?
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I wonder how they punch a signal through the gas giant's magnetic field. That can't be easy.
You guys are just talking about bullshit. We're trying to save a life. Not really. We just need the broker.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
The guns... Wait. The gun's the trigger happy one, or are you? Unheard. No need to wait on me after you. I'll lead the way. But let's see. Let's see what this is.
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
All right. You know what? No need to wait on me. Let's do this together.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Oh, shit. Oh, this sounds way more fun. I think I'm going to use this guy. There's a canid. There's marauders. Oh, shit. Oh. Boom! Oh my god! Holy actual shit! I punched his head off. Stygia, thank you for 40 months. Kia! Beep.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Now switching to garbage disposal.
That was hot. Well, maybe there's not as many marauders as I thought they'd be.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Aw. One of the sentries got taken out. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, well, that was kind of sad. I feel bad. They were, like, legit afraid of dying. I feel a little bad. The Marauders. What are you gonna do?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
It's just, yeah, it's sealed. Yeah, well, this one isn't. All right. Also grab a slice, dude. Thank you for 40 whole month. Whoa, there's a shitload of people in here.
Okay, going quiet.
You're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't?
Bitch!
We went all right.
I guess the rest didn't hear me. What? I bopped this guy in the back so hard his head exploded. This hammer's awesome.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
I'd never noticed until now. I've been hitting them in the back. I'd never realized that their heads were falling off. Oh, neat. Oh. Elite Trooper. What do we have here? Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You message corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives, or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. No. That's next Friday. Not this coming Friday. Also, Justin, yeah. That's like the Friday after next. Oh, shit. Are you pooping? Oh, God, he's pooping. Yeah. Ah! All right. Well. You know how fast I came in? He didn't have time to shit himself. He left the pooping guy alone. He's still a... whatchamacall? Still a marauder. I like how he just ignored the gunfight that took place here. He's like, listen, I'm on.
There, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom.
What's up?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
You know what? Let's just let him get this all out.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram. on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Oh yeah, speaking of working with Berthold, C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only
Oriental
hold
knot.
out for so long. Clear the marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Oh, all right. How many marauders broke in?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me, though?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
All right.
Done.
Probably over-leveled for this part, so my lockpicking was higher than, it was way higher than it needed to be for what seems to be a pretty decent payout. Well, Justin, what makes it, like, special? What is this special knot? I believe I'm more of a Windsor guy myself because it's, not too bad. And by not too bad, I mean Beck can help me with it and we could figure it out. I was able to do it. That's what makes it special. All right, fair enough. But yes, we have some stuff to do on Friday, but I think Friday night, I'll probably be chilling. What the hell's this? Oh, did not see that key card just chilling right next to it.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Yeah, we do this.
Entering through the main doors as we speak. Time.
Oh shit.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Oh shit. This is hype. Nice. Let's do it.
Something's not right. Waste of company ammo.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That's cool that I convinced them to help me with this fight.
Put him down.
And they actually put in work.
That's the last of them, I think.
Waste of company ammo.
Alright, I get it. Waste of company ammo. These guys really don't like shooting bullets, considering their job is to shoot bullets. But if I shoot these bullets, I won't have bullets to shoot later. I'll have to buy more bullets. Now. Well, I'm gonna loot. Before it's considered stealing. Assuming we've officially retaken this place. Maybe they don't care, though. I just have so much ammo. I mean, I thought I had a lot of ammo. Did you buy any? I think it's the one thing I haven't had to do. I haven't had to purchase any. Picked up and opened everything. Nice. That's kind of flavorful. He said that there was he didn't have any more of that wine because it was down here. Nice. What do we got here? Atmospheric controls. Environmental sensor status. All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition throughout the station. How about auto mechanicals? Request for auto mechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted. A, a ridiculously long time ago. Doesn't that E represent, like, there's a big old chain of numbers here? Awaiting unofficial response from Byzantium. All right, well. Useless. Face cream. At first, I was just buying the mag picks or the mag lock things. But now there's really no point. Next 72 hours, chance of thunderstorms and severe thunderstorms, including lightning strikes, forecast across the mountain range. The region. What do we got here? As I stated in my prior 4 messages, there is simply no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, the situation is under control. What you call a near emergency, I would consider a non-event. Yes, a high-energy transmission was used for too lengthy a period of time. And yes, the generators cannot safely support that activity. Yes, and yes, there could have been damage under load. But the point remains, nothing happened. We caught the issue in time. The engineers involved were reprimanded. I swear on my mama's grave, it will not happen again. Now, please cease contacting me for daily updates on the status of the generators. Thank you. That amount of minutes is almost 10 years, which is when the board abandoned this place. Oh, that's funny. Little details like that. What in the black hole were you thinking, Val? At some point, space efficiency becomes the inverse to time efficiency, and one negates the other. What I mean is, how am I to do my morning business when the toilets are directly facing the open showers? You might like watching fellows scrub their jigglies while you take a steaming dump, but I don't. Sincerely, thanks for the peep show. Not really. That was sarcasm, Theodore. On the contrary, Theo, not only is it a spatially efficient design, but it also encourages simultaneous users to hurry their business. Don't like, don't look, or speed it up and move on. After all, the faster you're back to your station, the happier we all will be. Warmest regards, Val. Postscript, you take too many bathroom breaks, and you know it. Gross. I would not want to watch someone shower while I poop. I would not want to watch someone poop while I shower. Hopefully we didn't shoot anything. I feel like I shot some walls. Hopefully that's not bad.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Hey, Iron.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Yeah. Think nothing of it. Right, I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart, if you get my drift, bro.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt.
Nice.
One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Let's see. You know why I'm here? Can we continue our conversation from the intercom? Or you're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclast.
Matthias.
The idiots were scrapping all
was
transmissions
very
to
chill about
override
it.
each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many. Whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right? Or do it yourself, punk. Well, here, I'm start here.
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold
Whoa,
on.
thank you for the
I
500
do not
bits, man.
physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
All right, fine. Tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
I like how it's... All right, got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Thanks for the bonus, Petty. Yeah, if you cheer right now with the Terminator bits, then they kick in, what is it? 10%? They kick in an additional 10%. Free of charge. Hey, bro. Thank you again yesterday. I was meaning to message you, but I guess I'll just, like, if for any reason at all you come back to the game and you know, you want that back, I can give it back. Let's see. What's this? Tech skill.
Damn.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Excuse me. Just gonna take this stuff. What did he give you? He gave me 420 gold. Let's see. Authorized broadcaster. Select recorded transmissions for a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts. To go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without the supervision of a senior producer. Thank you. And now, a message from our sponsors. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal Borst scented moisturizing cream. 426,969. So, station's primary band is operating with minimal signal interface. What if I begin a broadcast? Don't even try to pretend you're unaware that all broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break rooms and lamenting that internship in corporate arbitration you never finished. Or to override the lock on recording, simply enter the admin username and what? In the command line. Oh, you can't? Maybe you should have been nicer to Val. Oh, username and password. I'm dumb. Personal files for Hiram. Hiram Blythe. And memorandum titled Clear Blue Skies. Mood optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. What's this one? Wait, let me go back. I want to read the name of this one. Sneaky, sneaky. Mood. Sneaky. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. That was a long sentence, and it didn't help that I didn't stop here. My information gathering associates know to filter the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. And the board's authorities are none the wiser. Flying hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Ass word censored. Yeah, it reminded me of like GTA Online. Okay, what do we got? Furious, it's called. Called Should Have Known Mood Furious. Packs it all. Those imbecilic children. In their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed. Did it say Pax or Pox? Pox it all. Gosh darn it. Bruh. Alright, what are we doing here, bud?
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Oh, is that it? Alright, I won't bother you, bud. Whatever.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior.
Oh, you think?
But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you.
That's nice.
As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Oh, I helped him out.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Oh. All right.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Big ball of fire? No, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
It's a reunion group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we could talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
DK buffs? Hell yeah.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
No, I saved your colony with
I don't care
food.
a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I am more than finished with you lot.
Alright. Well, let's go check that out. I'm not giving all that stuff to Graham. That's just not what's gonna happen. So, you know, there's that. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Oh, my ass. Sure, triangle. Yo, horror, what's up? I am, in fact, the Blue Wizard Sword Man. On this joyous day. Bruh, they buffed DK. Side tilt, extended launch distance, neutral air, increased power, increased attack range, increased fully charged launch distance of neutral special, shorten the charge time, up special, increase the holy fuck! Increase the speed that super armor activates when using the move on the ground, made it easier to hit multiple times when hitting an airborne opponent. Neutral. Dude! Oh, I'm reading. Okay, here we go. It ends right here. Down special. I thought, like, wow, they buffed DK. I already thought DK was pretty dope. He was already like B tier, wasn't he? I wonder what this pushes him at. Wait, can I jump this? Just a war Ganondorf? Fuck Ganondorf. Ganon's a punk. Oh, that's very far away. Let's see, where are we? No, really, where are we? I have no idea. There we are. Let's actually go this way and then we could follow across. That's fun, R. Alright, bud. That is a lot of mantis. Why is it so many? Oh boy. Alright, I have a game plan. Shh.
Go.
Oh my god, he lived. Unlucky. He lived with like 1 health.
I'll fix you right up. Solid kill. That's the last of them.
Alright, wasn't as many as I thought. Thankfully. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, chat. I have to... Huh. Sorry about that, chat. I had to take that call, but it was a nice call. It's the place I'm getting like a nice little suit for Rick's wedding. It came in early. Yee. Oh shit. Oh my god.
You got it, Captain.
Oh my god, provide. We good? Oh! Damn it. Bruh. It says hold to break down, right? But it's the same button as healing. So I'm just shoving heals in my mouth. Alright. Zora Graham's second quest. No, I still need to go back to Zora. And, she was like, I'll find you, but you know, that's bullshit, so I'm gonna have to go back to her. I can go get this targeting module first, and then I'm assuming it's gonna be like, who do you want to bring it to? I'll talk to Zora first and see if we can... Oh shit, another Mega one. Well, I like the loot that the Mega one dropped, so we're about to fight the shit out of that. Do it quick, bitch. Wait. Nope. Nope. Good start. Knock it over. Nice. Yeah, okay, you good? Dude, Parvati just got like 2 shot. Yeah. to repair this bad boy. Beep, 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 beep. Good job. Oh shit, I have too much stuff on me. Here, there's definitely stuff we can break down. That's repair. What is my repair at? This thing's at 52%. Repair all equipped. There you go. And we need to break some stuff down. I am too heavy. Don't need this inferno. A corrosive flamethrower? What? That sounds cool. Which bundle, big man? I want to keep that. I don't need this thing. I'm going to give that corrosive flamethrower to somebody. Sounds neat. Which means I'll just break this down. I want to keep the hunting rifle and then the special weapon. All right. Where is all of this additional weight coming from? These weigh 5 a pop. I don't need the dodge thing. Oh, for Hearthstone. I've had no drive for card games right now. Other than I do want to try the one. The League of Legends one. I'm gonna break this down. Tech. Ooh, that's hack 14. Wow, I'm holding on to that. I'm never gonna use this long gun one. Damage to creatures. Oh, this has like a special elite thing behind it. Inspect it. Full coverage for moderate protection. Just a special one. Damage to creatures 25%. I should put that on when I'm fighting these bosses. Probably have a million wrapped it on me. Oh yeah, I need to go to a vendor and sell junk. Definitely overdue. That's a lot of marauders. Bitch! Buh! Wahoo! Shit. All right, it was more than I was ready for. Just me and you, buddy. I win. I wonder if breaking all down the stuff gave me too many weapon mods and they're heavy.
Hell of a job.
I do have a lot of weapon mods on me, I think. Ooh. Dude, a plasma rifle. Like a newer plasma rifle, the one that I can charge. Bruh. Yes. Oh, I want to upgrade you. $345. Oh, well, can't go that way, huh? Yeah, I need to go back to the ship. I haven't been back to the ship in quite a while. But I have so much shit I could probably put away. I know for a fact I have a lot of stuff I could put away. All right, I have to cross at this bridge. What's my weight right now? 219 out of 260. What do you do? Heavy construction gear. Oh, it's not bad. But, oh, I have this Apostle one that just has all the kits and everything on it, and it's just better. I'm excited to upgrade this thing. Put a nice sight on it. Oh, shit. I want to go for the one shot on the scrap mechanical. Betcha I can do it. Betcha I can do it. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. I should have just went for him. Right, I'm gonna test it. But oh, he jumped. Bitch.
Everyone all right?
There you go. I should have turned for him first. But I thought I could... Like, I knew for a fact I could one-shot that Marauder. So I went for the Marauder first, knowing, like, he would definitely die. But it turned out that the other guy... Oops. The other guy turned. I've been wasting my inhaler stuff. I mean, I don't care about the Adreno. I have 148 of them, but, like, Dervish Mists... How many of these do I even have left? I still have 7. Alright, we're fine. I could take these out for now. Until I know what kind of hit I want to take. Other than a Healy hit. Seems like if I want to get across, I have to go through Cascadia. Alright. Oh. Interesting. I think I can hit 100. I probably don't have to. I can just walk around, but pretty sure I could hit 100. Well, why the hell are you standing next to a mine? Darn it. Excuse me. That's weird. Oh. Yo, Pravati, lay him out.
I see you now. Sorry.
Oh, you killed him. He's dead. Good job. Do I have a fast travel to this place now? Yes. I might go back and sell and put a bunch of shit away finally. Oh, he's inside the building. Well, I'm about to come in like a wrecking ball. Oh. He's sleeping. Wake up. I'd at least give him like half a chance. He actually jumped up real quick. But it was not enough. Carbohydrates and meat in mind because I have a million of those, but then I became addicted to food. You could have a food addiction. A new affliction. It's being a fat guy. There's a lot of marauders in this place. I like how I could have picked open the door for 100. But there's literally a... Wow, where is this coming from? There's like a tiny little side thing that they just never repaired. We have a vandal here. Oh, shit. Scrap mechanic.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
It's gonna be a little sneaky beaky. Can you explain a dragon addiction? Ooh! Press the wrong button. Everybody shut up!
Kale's clean.
Whew. This TTD is pretty OP. Pretty OP. That's my time to strike on this guy. I wonder. Oh shit. Wah! I feel like that almost worked out.
On it, Captain.
Ow.
You got it, Captain.
Whoa, that flamethrower was sick. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm on fire. I'm still on fire. Is there something to put that out? You know what? I can make my life a lot easier with this one. Beep. Boop. Boop. There you go. Oh, you got the wrong idea. Here I come. Nice. All right. I wanted to do some cool Assassin's Creed stuff on this guy, but we ended up having to fight like everybody. It worked out just fine. Oh, hello, Farm Pig. You're very consistent in your weird messages that you like to put in chat.
I guess this is what Edgewater is gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Ugh. Okay. Dude, the timeout horror thing was redeemed like nearly 50 times in like an hour and a half. All right, I think we're going to open the store and fight. Oh, nice. They're below us. Luckily, ammo doesn't have weight. All right, I'm excited to upgrade this plasma rifle. Let's install some good shit here. Crit damage. Or what? Firing noise? I don't give a shit about the firing noise, so I'm installing this. Even though I can't crit often. It's already plasma, so that doesn't do anything. Magazine size. Yeah, let's do the magazine size one. Post armor damage dealt. Oh, that's pretty neat, big man. Is that like a thing you can do? Farm pig. Well, farm kid, welcome. Balls with one L in the chat for farm pig, assuming you're even still here. Horde of dragon younglings. DM said I was okay, so I'm doing it. Ah, shit. All right. What's this? Range, weapon spread, weapon range. Maybe I'll make this like a... This will be my sniper rifle. Hits harder than the other one. Than the hunting rifle Ultra. Let me take a look. So the Ultra can go away. We'll put the anti-manti ray. Right? So... Which means I can... Anything that needs repairing? Not yet. Let's break down this guy. And the revolver. And then let's tinker this guy. Tinkered for a little bit. Before it starts to cost anything. Ooh, mama. Cool. Alright, we'll wait on the rest of these. Now it holds 60. Ooh, vending machine. Let me sell my junk. Oh my. Yes, I did have a lot of junk. Let's see. 42625. Hold to sell junk. Almost like 2,000 bits worth of junk to sell. What'd that bring my weight down to? Yeah, it was a fair amount of weight of junk. Sell. Could I sort by weight? Is there like a sorting system? I don't see any. Hold S to flip sort. Telling me how I'm sorting it. Oh, here we go. Weight. Sort by weight. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the heaviest thing I have on me is like 5 pounds. There's got to be stuff in here that I can sell, though. Like this guy. Don't need it. Keeping the lockpick thing. Oh, the weapon mods are actually kind of expensive. I keep forgetting I can put upgrades on armors. Mr. Zap. Keep those. They're like half a pound. Restore some of your TTT meter whenever you deal a crit. Nah, we could sell that. Increases your movement speed for a short time when you enter your TTD. The effect has a cooldown. I already have that kind of built into what I do. These are just barrels. We could probably put these in on the ship. That's probably the best thing I could do is put all these weapon mods away. I don't need to have them on me. You just sold 2 rare ones. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not doing anything with them. But for the future, I'll just put them on the ship. I think these guys are downstairs. Might just clean this place out. Here
we go.
Jesus. I am very strong with this hammer. Rizzo's. Yeah. Industrial Distributed Messenger Terminals. Public note. Halcyon's Holdings Corporate Board. Public notice 117 on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as the public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will officially considered illegal territory. We read this one already. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporate caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment. Yeah, we already read that. How about this one? From Sumner Z to Theodore. I received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. All of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the 3 of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No. We'll hit our export quota for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. What's this? Mr. Ziegler. We regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume. And as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What of Project Taro? Surely it warrants additional resources. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Taro's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. That's fucked up. That's like a bad news. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Taro assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we could take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Taro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we could see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know. It'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Damn. They were like, let's get out of here first. And, you know, if we could do something after, we'll do something after. But, yeah, whatever. Yo, you ever press F to loot something, but that's not the dang button to press? Jeez Louise. Let me rid of that immediately. Oh, I forgot so much hack. That's awesome. Ooh, hello, safe. Safe I'd like to crack. Boom. Alright, so break down. Pick it up, pick it up. Claw rake is real bad. Plasma damage and N-ray damage up. That's new. I'll hold on to that. View the data. Ooh, Zora. Excuse me. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. What's up with Zora? Zora's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. It's nice. I could export that onto a data pad. All right. That might be for the quest that she's going to give us later. What about Cecil McClear? Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Damn, homie. Imagine being, like, so enthused that they hold your ass back. Yo, big man, that's probably because you're always on the move, bro. You know, you always, like, eat out. That shit adds up. Oh, Jesus. Ho! Crunch. Crunch. Hi. Where are you going? You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Ow! First off, how dare you? Boop. Boop. Oh, wow. Big damage on. So I guess you want to use plasma on robos, huh? Beep.
That's the last of them.
Nice. Where's the guy that I bopped? Here he is. Plasma isn't good against robots? That just means this thing is super good. Alright, so plasma flesh. I still trying to figure out, like... It seems like corrosive's good against everything. Maybe it's, like, not the best against everything. Or best against anything, but good against everything kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna go back inside. See what else is in this place. Yeah, corrosive does good against armors. Plasma's good against flesh. Regular bullets seem to just be regular bullets. I don't know about electricity, though. If it excels against something. Damn, I think we cleaned this place out real nice. When I say that. We were in a bar similar like this, but I guess not this one. Electric is good against robots. Okay. Supervisor override. Oh, Cecil McClear. You've been on shift for 88,536 hours. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy a knockout bar? Knock you out bar. Supervisor override. Password is required for this action. Mash keys. Yeah. Password. Glilch. Not recognized. Please try again. Let's see. Begin transaction. Did you greet the customer? by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's Sweet Shop. We got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes. Hey, baby. Yeah, we have the pork rind for it. You seem excited. I'm just full right now. What? What the fuck? Yeah! Yeah! That's... Beck's hyped for mozzarella sticks. Yeah? I want to try one. Okay. Do you guys think the game is worth the money? Yes, personally. And I would totally say if you do purchase it on Epic, use my creator code Labrizzi at checkout. Well, keto mozzarella sticks, so it wouldn't be like breaded. Time to play Scoppies. Did someone say mozzarella sticks? Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slapper down. Remind our customer how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend? Nothing beats a zesty slap." Yes, I did. Retrieving inventory data. Error retrieving current inventory. Transaction canceled. Let's see. Nothing is in stock. All right. Let's see if I can get the supervisor overrides. Hey, are you a supervisor? No. Are you doing keto? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, Beck and I are both. So we got to do, it sounds gross because, I mean, usually it is kind of gross, but instead of like, for example, mozzarella sticks, instead of using some sort of like breadcrumb or whatever you would do for like the outer thing, we would use like pork rind as a breadcrumb. And that's good to go. It does feel really good. Like my energy has been better. My tummy feels pretty nice. It's kind of, it doesn't make any sense to me personally. That I can just have like a ridiculously like fatty, buttery looking ass meal. And that's good. Yeah, just fat and protein and meat and shit. All right, do we have a bridge here? I need this bridge. All right, here's the cross. Maybe I do want to turn this into like a shock. That's the only plasma thing I have. Oh, I have the plasma launcher. If I turn this into like a shock sniper, I want to see how good it is against robots. Yeah, most fruits are too sugary, so they're kind of a no-go. I know there's a workbench in... Here we go. Let's give her a shot, right? Plasma rifle. Tinker the plasma rifle. Oh, not tinker. Modify the plasma rifle. So instead of the additional ammo, I would switch it to a shock. There you go. Oh, that's funny. I had 60 in the clip, but I hit reload, and it went back down to 40. Unlucky. No go dragon. Thank you for the prime, dude. Here's my prime. Good luck. Thanks. But seriously, if you are new here, you know, I wouldn't want to. I probably sound like a shill. I absolutely recommend this game. As somebody who played, you know, all of the modern, I guess we'll call it, you know, since Fallout 3, you know, 3, New Vegas, and 4. I found Fallout 4 to be a disappointment. And I feel like if this is what Fallout 4 was, I would have been very happy with it. I love these types of games. I absolutely recommend it. All right, let's see what kind of damage we can get here. Charge that. Bitch! Wow, I killed him. Bam! Holy shit! You guys were not kidding. Okay, shock is insane against robots. Got it. Oh, hello. I see you. You think I don't see you, punk? What happened to my sound? What? Your sound did that once. Let's hit it with the young save and reload. Yo, for real. You call it a glitch, I call it crazy OP silencer. There you go. Also, pieces in the chat for Roko. Thank you. Whoa! Cannot use while in combat. I'm not in combat. I just walk next to a mine like an asshole. That was a very cheeky mine. Would this take me up or down? No. Well, I think I learned the answer to that. Still counts me in combat. Why? There are scary things behind this gate. Maybe I aggroed them. Just kidding. Open the gate! Oh boy. Sure, let's open the gates. Oh, wait. Is that Steno? That's something new. Whoa, these are just like named.
Got it. Inside voices.
Raptidons. Interesting. Uriel. I wonder if there's a quest for these. Oh. Makes me not want to kill them. Yeah, even before these are someone's pets. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Oh! Hey, Uriel, you're in trouble. Oh, they have a lot of health. Rare loot time. He's not dead. But we're working on it. Yeah. You dare ask Chungo not to kill? I think he's dead. He is. Now we have Nano. I have lifesteal on my melee, so I'm feeling it. Ooh, that poison's real. Itch. I need to repair this hammer very badly. I'm gonna use my there we go. Oh shit. Get away from me! Nice. Oof. Yeah, I probably have to repair this hammer. Let's see, anything cool? Power grip. Critical chance. Tactical shotgun. Disenchant. Unfortunately. No good. Ooh, and the fatty level up. Nice doing business with you boys. Gross. Let's see. Ooh. Security Blade Ultra. I think that's my first Ultra Security Blade, but I don't think it's very good, is it? Oh, I got a new perk point. Just want to check. Yeah, this bad boy needs a swift repairing. Let's do that first. Just this. Oh, I have a 635. We're good. So DPS is 659, 236 on a swing. This is a two-hander. Yeah, our one-hander is better. Let's see, this is at 83%. You only need 6. Sure, I'll repair it. Oh, this bad boys. I didn't realize that this one is pristine. That's kind of hype. All right. I think we're going to continue maxing science. We finally chose something to just go the distance on. Because tinkering things is going to open up like any weapon. And if I'm at master, I can just tinker whatever weapon I want for pretty dirt cheap. I only have to give 3 more levels to this idea. Let's give that a shot. Alrighty. I could have 100 carry capacity. I am warming up to the idea of penetrating shot, since I like that machine gun so much. Still need to find a science weapon to warrant picking up the wild science. This is an interesting one. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed to critically hit. So I could like get a backstab and then just like turn on the next guy and just crack him in his ass. Yeah, there's a good science weapon. Good. I don't have it yet though, so what else? You know what? I want to try this confidence one. I think we're good on weight. All right, let's try this immediately. So I get the backstab. Skadoosh. Oh, he didn't die. There you go. All right, and now this is guaranteed to crit. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. So now my next hit is also guaranteed to crit. So what I'm going to do is get the charge on this. Bam! That's pretty good damage. Funk. Damn. Down Nyoka. Do you know how many times you'd have to like reload saves because you're like if you play it on the permadeath one? Sounds awful. All right, Rocco. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much again for the Prime sub. Welcome. Have a good shift. Yeah, I do have a low modifier on certain things. But it seems like, for example, the... Here, let me read this. Penalty damage is drastically reduced. It's only 20%, right? It's only 20%. But because my weapon skill is so high, it's still plus 266%. Oh, that's crit chance. Is this crit chance? This is crit damage, right? Okay, so I'm losing 20% on crit damage. Yeah. All right, that's what I was basing my choice on. I kind of goofed a little bit. Yeah, if you play on Supernova, you're definitely better off just taking the solo perks. I'm gonna hold on to the plasma launcher, I think. Probably. I want to hold on to this now. Plasma damage. Let's see. Never gonna use this. Or that. I have to remember to switch to that. This weighs nothing. Bless the game. Very smart. Yeah, we got good old nice hat. Five cheese tortellini and a creamy pesto. Oh, I am gonna miss tortellini. There's no denying that. You will be missed, tortellini. It's got Band of the Hierophant. What is that? That sounds so familiar. Oh shit. Alright, so hold on. Boink. Whee! Bitch!
This'll be fun.
Woo. Sidestep. Oh, that was sick. Bitch. That was awesome. Oh, God. I'm sorry. All right, that's where sidesteps are actually. That was esports.
Everyone all right?
Take all their defensive perks and told them to stay way back. I've been having a lot of fun with hard mode. Like, when we were reading over that, I just didn't want the responsibility of that gameplay. Truth be told, the combat in this game is just not that fun. I like it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's that much fun that I'd be willing to play on that difficulty. Like, Dead Space. Dead Space 2, I play on the hardest difficulty. Because I love the combat in that game. How long have you been playing? Not super long. Ooh, a Munisol. Don't be crabby, get jabby. I don't think I have any of that. Cost of bribes down. That's funny. I'm just gonna break that down though. That's a unique one though. But that's like the hardest difficulty I play on Dead Space because I love that game's gameplay and combat. I don't mind pushing it to its limits. 10 int, 7 stam, 11 spirit. Ah, just flat stats. Neat. Who the hell drops that on UBRS? I don't feel like I've seen that. Is that like a Drakaseth item? Oh, hello, little rabbit sprat. Darn it!
Don't mess with us.
I love sprats. I didn't know there was rabid ones. Oh, it was just like a... Is it a BOE then? Also, how on Epic Games? I feel like we went through this before, and it's not great. On the Epic launcher, how do I see how many hours I have in a game? Let's find out. Library, Outer Worlds. We've done this before. It was just really annoying. Here, if I got something to complain about with the Epic game launcher, it's figuring out how many hours I have in a game. Verify, create a shortcut, sync data. Oh, you've played. It's just really tiny. 27 hours. Now, some of that is obviously like idling and stuff like that, but I'd probably say like a healthy 25 hours so far. I've been going around reading everything, talking about stuff. Oh, that said full cranial helmet. I thought it said full critical helmet, and I was like, that sounds cool, but it's just a helmet with a lot of armor on it. Break it down. Alright, yeah, Band of the Hierophant must be a BOE then. That makes more sense. Why is there rabid sprats? Sprat! Yeah! Oh. Oh lord, he coming. You killed him already, didn't you? Yeah, you killed him. Poor sprat. I want a sprat pet. Although I don't want it to get as big as the one that we saw. That thing sprouted and was huge. And its poops were massive. Two speed grips. Melee weapon attack speed. That's probably for two-handed weapons. So we've been finding those and I can't seem to put it on anything. I think... So the one-handed weapons get one that says like increased damage on a power attack. And the two-handed melee get the speed. Which makes me feel like the one-handers are better. Because I like going for backstabs with... How am I going to sneak up on a Mantis Swarm? Hiya! I backstabbed a Mantis Swarm. You little shit.
We're done here.
See, there's a... That's a Raptidon, never mind. Is Greek yogurt keto friendly? I'm pretty sure yogurt... There's like high-fat yogurts that are good for keto. I personally don't like yogurt. But Beck does. Ooh, right control armor gold. But excuse me? What's the gold? Is it? I don't feel gold. It gives +5 to stealth skills. But I'm like white and pink. How am I stealthy wearing that? How much does this weigh? 2.5. This weighs 1. Alright, well. Sorry, armor gold. You're getting broken down. Really evil, okay. Access journal entries. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood Z. That's Zora. Accessed by any person other than Zora Blackwood is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminals. Let's access that shit. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why they were taking them with us. Taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. They were hiding something. Yeah, this Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline Platitudes assured that nobody's being fired. Explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. More platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. McClure says, so the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner, no, just moved off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Terros? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough to get them into the cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Terros. But the hunters are saying, no more about the Terros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are coming? We don't know. At least one. One isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Terros. Let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. Damn, they blew it. They should have said one at a time, like at least one. I don't know. Pauline fucked it here. Yeah, I mean, Leash, there's really nothing wrong with if it's an upgrade, just keep it. But you'll get better ones. I don't know. Do Warlocks care about crit chance at all? There's one that drops off of Rend that's really good. There's Cyclopean that drops in BRD. And there's another ring that I have. Shit. Let me... I think I have the best in slot thing open anyway, so I just want to look. Pre-raid, best in slot. Okay, well, my best in slots are freezing bands. I just don't want to do that. Because I don't want to do that. Let me see. Warlock best in slot. Yeah, you get to use... Oh, I have Orgrimmar. That's one. Or I have Orgrimmar. Isn't that the same as the... Yeah, it's Princess Saved. So you need to do... you need to save Princess in BRD. And that ring, it's... I forgot what the name of it is for Alliance, but that one's your best in slot, which is pretty sweet. And yes, Maiden Circle is just a very expensive BOE. Okay. Oh, what about Hand Cannon? I wanted to read that. Added Hand Cannon to the new expansion. The first Hand Cannon, use special. I remember watching, I think it was Gothalion play, and they were doing some PvP thing. But it was like PvP/PvE where you needed to fight like a boss, and they all had like this massive hand cannon thing or something like that, and they all shot it at the same time, and they like killed the boss instantly. Songstone, yeah, that's the name of it. Okay, so yeah, that's a nice ring, but Maiden Circle's obviously better. It's just very expensive. All right, we're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pod. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the raps got in. I don't know how. Must have been a hole in the wall or something. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the tarots at first and then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Boy, take their black hearts. They left us. We knew this was... Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Gonna have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon's off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil's insist corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. They make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Alright. Further cementing that I like her character more than Graham, the guy actually running that place. Blackhearts, never heard of it. Ugh. Ugh. Whoa, where's this from? We good? That was weird lag. Let's see, Manta Queen. 2 Manta Queens. Alright, well, we'll start with a big old popping up and backstab.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
You doubt our strength. Kia! I want them to CC this one.
Here I go.
All right. Back into slow-mo. Let's knock this one over. Nice.
Nice one.
There we go. This will be a crit. Bam! You guys were beautiful tanks. Thank you. Oh! Stinky Manta Swarm. Come here, you son of a bitch. There you go. You ever go down that elevator on the bridge? No, I did not. I probably should before we move forward to the targeting module, because I could probably just fast travel back after. I just kind of ran a train through all of Cascadia. I think I'm afflicted with something. Here, let's see. Just walk on through. This place is clean now. I forgot about that though. I wasn't sure like where that was gonna bring me. And then I forgot to go back and check. Oh, hello. Mega Raptidon. Megas drop a lot of stuff, so I'm about it. Okay, if we take out the Mauler first. A Mega Raptidon does sound very Power Ranger-y. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Let's just open like that then.
I see you now.
Knock that big guy over while we take care of these. Alright, he's dead, right?
Down they go.
Bam! Alright, right, this next one's a crit. Son of a bitch! Oh shit. How's about we knock him down? Or blind. Blind works. Do I have a plasma gun equipped? I don't. You know what? This'll work. Oh shit! Huh! Oh my god, I actually dodged it. Dunked. Nice. A shock cannon ultra. Probably give that to one of them. You have the flamethrower thing. How about a shock cannon? Alright, well, totally did not mean to go this way and walk into that boss, but here we are doing exactly that, and it worked out, so whatever. Can I actually exit out this way? It ain't feeling like it. Critical damage. Ooh, wow. Pop one of those and go for like a sniper shot or something. Maybe this was another way to get in. If we could like jump that, but then we're stuck on that wall. Then we have to deal with that mega Raptidon. I just have to find the hole in the wall. Crypt creepers. What's going on, dude? Is that name based off like the Crypt Keeper at all? Like that show Tales from the Crypt? That shit terrified me as a child. I hated the Crypt Keeper. He just scared me. When I was a wee boy. Looking back, it was actually hilarious. Crypt Keeper was kind of awesome. But when I was a little boy, that shit was terrifying. Wow, a super scope. Too much money. Not worth it. I could probably sell some junk. Stay on top of that this time. I think I remember one he was like with Arnold Schwarzenegger or something like that, and he was trying to lift. He's trying to like lift a weight, and his arm broke off. Oh, I opened up this door. Alright, let's see if there's actually anything down here, shall we? But the first time I see that, it was burned into my mind. Also, I think the same glitch happened. Yeah, that's weird. I have to save again. I don't know what's up with my game today. Nothing game breaking, just kind of annoying. But the first time, burned into my mind, I saw the intro for that. Like my parents were watching it or something. Is that a cysty pig? Gross. Sorry, little boy. And, you know, it's like going through this house, or, you know, like it's supposed to be kind of scary. But then the Crypt Keeper just like explodes out of a coffin. He's just like, ah! He's just like, woolly cow. The hell am I fighting? Oh, I don't want to kill this. That's adorable. Don't make me have to kill that. Wait a minute. What if I just stand real nice? You guys are not friends, are we? Hello, Herbert? The candy cane? Huh. Access auto mechanical controls. Disable security protocols. Let's shut them off. Okay. So now it's just Herbert and Woolly Cow. I don't want to hurt Woolly Cow. He's adorable. Look at him. Okay. Well, I stole a weapon from him called the Candy Cane. It does N-ray damage. Sick. Oh, that looks awesome. Its DPS is terrible. Oh, damage minus 50%. I wonder if I can get rid of that. I want to talk to Herbert here. I want to be like, what the hell's happening here? N-ray bypasses armor. I love being a sneaky beaky boy.
Incoming!
Oh. Whoa. Bonk. Sorry, Herbert. Ha! Whoop!
Nice work.
Nice. Break down that. And we didn't even have to kill Woolly Cow, so I'm very happy about this. I want to upgrade the shit out of that. But I need to finish upgrading my science. Sugar Ops armor was special. I just gobbled it up. Hunting rifle. I mean, I like some uniques, but I mean, it's more important that I don't hurt Woolly Cow, if I'm being honest with you. He seems to be hanging out. I want to pet him. I want to pet you. He's chilling. I disabled the security stuff. He's gonna starve. I'm sure he has plenty to eat in here. All right. He has all of this purple berry crunch. He has the cysty pigs. He has, well, I was gonna say his owner, but he's dust. So let's read what was happening here. Available entries. Preparation. Dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake, I'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I've commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from the Raptidon show no signs of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the Aether, Howard. Well, that was Herbert, so our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. I have brought with me everything I could take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I am to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I've managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years, with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Yours now, and well after my Adam. Yeah. So I guess Herbert was their son. I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort, as many failures, to which my new Burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. The automechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth years ago, before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state, with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned Raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished and only monsters now remain. Alright, Howard was kind of an MVP, man. He was doing what he could for his kid. I'm assuming this is him. This is either him or the mother. I can't really tell. The skull's here. I can apparently sleep in this bed. That's grotesque. Alright, well, here's their son, a pile of ash. He was just sort of chilling. I don't know why he was, Oh, you know what? This is probably him. And that's probably her. And he was just attacking on sight. That's kind of annoying. I think he would have been interesting to talk to. Well, maybe not if he was an infant raised by robots who don't seem to speak. He was probably just kind of primal. But he had a happy woolly cow that I want the cow to come with me. I can't believe you're marked as an enemy. You're adorable. Are you awake? Alright, goodbye. Yeah, he was feral. Alright. Well, I got a cool new scythe now. Does N-ray damage. Scythe for the Discerning Reaper. So it ignores armor completely. Its damage is pretty low. But if it ignores armor, I'm curious. So I guess it's just like a true damage scythe or something. I feel like I need to upgrade it. It turns them into a pulsing bomb. Yeah, I haven't tried N-ray yet, so. Interesting. Alright, we're heading that way. I'm gonna try it against somebody and see what happens. I mean, it looks really cool. So I'm assuming I should still go for backstabs with the hammer and then maybe switch to this thing. Yeah, I have like a true damage AoE scythe. It's pretty cool looking.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
Why do you say this? What do we got? Something out there. Mantisaur drone. All right, this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, here we go.
Shit. All right, let's give her a shot, huh? Whack! Huh. Oh shit. Ow. Yo, you guys are fine. Alright, it does very low damage. Still trying to figure this out. Alright, while he's down. Does 110 a swing. But then it applies that N-ray. Ow. Nice. Oh wait, I unequipped. No, we're good. Did he apply? Do I have N-ray on me?
You're hurt.
Did I get hit by my own N-ray? Feels like it. I think I saw it up top. Well, that's kind of awkward. When the target dies, the N-ray spreads to organics nearby. Oh. So an N-ray melee weapon seems kind of dumb. It looks really cool, though. But might be kind of dumb. I feel like you would want, like, an N-ray machine gun. Right? Like, you apply that dot. Kia! What? Oh, I wasn't crouching. Gotta be crouching for that bonus damage. Oh, hello. Whoa. Uh-huh.
To shreds, you said? Here goes nothing.
Boink. I love her move, dude. Kick his ass while he's down. Oh, shit. No! Wait. Go for the knockdown. Ooh! New plan. Bullets solve everything. Oh, shit. He's tanking it, though.
Everybody okay? Great.
That was a big boy. Super scoper. Neat. Okay. Going this route would be suicide, she says. Man, I can slow down time. We're chilling. No. Wrapped it on Colossus. This doesn't seem like a good fight. That one might be sleeping. That one is not sleeping. Okay, get in. That didn't do dick for damage. Oh, we're in trouble.
I'll fix you right up.
These guys, I think, are higher level or something. Little ones first. For body weight, use your ability.
I see you now.
Nice. Very good. Oh. She got knocked on her ass. Woo! Ow. Wow. That additional movement speed at 100% TTD. It's pretty nuts. You good? Thanks. Alrighty. Well, here's the big old thing that crashed. We gotta get up there. Save. Oh, he went to sleep. That's so adorable. If only I didn't have to crush your tiny little butt.
Opening fire.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I just gotta... Alright, this thing's at 20% condition. I was like, why is it hitting for nothing on my backstabs? But that is why. Okay. Oh, she got laid out. At least this thing's been consistently good. I'm sick of you, little boy. Yeah, you. Sick of you. There you go. Oh, shit. Ow. It's got to be ready to dodge. Huh! Esports. Huh! Ow. Didn't dodge that one. We're okay. Alright, my hammer was nearly broken, so my backstabs were hitting for like nothing. Now let's try. Much better. Whoa! Can't tell where your butt is. There it is. That's what we like to see.
Next one's mine.
There we go. All right, clean that real nice. Ooh, shit. Marauder had a bunch of ammo on him. How much of that first back, like the... It's at 96% already. Gunship crash.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Is now on fast travel.
Me too. You have fun, Captain.
Oh, okay. Sure, guys. I definitely didn't need your help here. Oh. Interesting. Locate targeting module, please. Wait, error. Captain Matsu's captain key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Could I have the module, please? Targeting modules are located in primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty. And despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered is a felony. Well, we can't run any felonies. Any diagnostics? That's funny. So the main terminal's online, the bridge controls are offline, the engines are technically functional, and the hull integrity... Don't ask. This MK... is that... I always forget if that's 6 or 4. I think that's 4, right? Before the... I think it's 4. Gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. How about the logs? The CE is saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. How would you say that? Like, Chico show. I don't know what that means. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle the one last trip. All right. That's a good way to look at it. Octopus, thank you. Stealing is bad, Mr. Strum. they're dead. I'm just putting it to use where they can't any longer. How is this law-forsaken colony? How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Yeah, it's salvaging. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup?
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
Huh.
I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer.
She was very calm about this.
Probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
What are the odds that she's alive in there? All right, before we find out what is behind this door, your captain, need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you're having a good time. I love this game. I've been having a blast with it. I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Thank you guys. 1 second. Y'all hang out. Yeah. There we go. It's finally time. The time you've all been waiting for. Hey, I'm back. Let's play. Ah! I dropped the gong. This is not the time I was waiting for. To drop a gong. I was just excited to play the game again. What's the odds he's petting the dog right now? Nah, the dog found a nice spot by like the window where like the sun could hit him. He's chilling, dude. Let's do it. Corporate technician. Still haven't found. Oh, I'm dumb. I wonder what's behind the door. Huh. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot. I wonder if we'll find the lady. Okay, we're all caught up. Do that shit. Cantankerous candid targeting module. Yum. Nothing else, huh? Yeah, she's probably one of those technicians. The ship seems way bigger than what we were able to look at, so. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, what is happening? That's what I get for trying to jump. Whoa, that's so weird. Delicious corporate technician. No one has ever done that. Oh, the door's sealed. Corporate commander. Trooper. Alright. We have Sanjar or Graham. I mean, I'm going to bring it to Graham. But not yet. Ooh, a mega. I do want to kill all the mega stuff. Oh, shit. Shh. Alright, we should be able to one-shot the Mauler now that I've repaired. Oh, shit. No. I wonder if I do this in slow motion. Oh, just kidding. They are very alerted. Oh, dear God. Bitch. Okay, we didn't aggro that bunch over there. Whoa. I think I just dodged that. Yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes. Can I get a Phil's birthday man in chat for you, boy? I reached the ripe old age of 22. Octopus, I didn't know we had a birthday on the same day. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. That was a joke, by the way. But happy birthday, for real.
That's the last of them.
The days of being 22. It was only 2 years ago. You're good, man. I'm the old guy in this conversation. Oh god, where'd your leggies go? I'm 26, almost 27. We're very close. Grenade launcher 2. Yeah. Alright, let's stick it in this Raptidon's hiney hole. Are you sleeping through that entire exchange, dum-dum? What is this at? 81%? I feel like I'm losing damage here. There you go. I know, it may as well be 30. Kia! Kick his ass!
Here we go.
Don't let him stand up. Oh, God. Punk. Ugh. Get down. Stay down, big boy, bitch. Yeah.
Everything on this moon gotta be so big.
Guaranteed crit. Boop.
Nice hit.
Shut your ass up, boy.
Down they go. Everyone all right?
Just the CC that they offer from the melee backstabs. Advanced defensive helmet. Gold. Real adult, according to your mom, is 30. Big man. Gifting the sub to Akari. Miss you all. Uni had me super busy. I feel that. Speaking as a 36-year-old, I can just remember a vague time that I was an idiot that was before 25. I don't know. I consider adulthood the moment I started paying my taxes for like the stream stuff. I will never, as long as I am streaming, I will never ever see money from the government. They show up, they're like, "Yo, you are you do you work for yourself? Pay up, big boy." So, since then, I've been adulting. But doink. Boop.
With us.
Yo, don't scream after I hit him. There we go. Oh, shit. Wait, this one's still sleeping. Just go for the backstab. Hiya! Fuck. Oh my god, is he dead? Punk.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Everybody good? Everybody's good. Melee can't, I mean, okay, I have a melee thing that I'm spec'd into that I get lifesteal on, I get like 15% lifesteal on melee hits, so that's helping a lot. Wow, that was a lot of ammo. Bitch! Oh, I was hoping he'd go popping up. Oh, hello. See, like my health? Oh, shit. Hey. Oh, my God! Damn! Oh, shit. Wait. Hail. Did you see how far he knocked me? Oh, I'm stuck on something. Holy shit! Please don't go down. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I dodged it. I think I had iframes or something. Dodge again! Owie! Alright, the Mega Raptidons go hard. Jesus Christ. Cannonballed all the way off of a cliff. Holy shit. Alright, so Mega Raptidon goes hard. Got it. How far back did that blot me? Manta Queens. Mega Manta Queen. Oh, now we're in Manta Queen territory. I could just teleport out of here, but... Wait. 64% on my weapon. Oh, that mega. Skadoop! Ah!
Here we go.
Did we aggro the Mega Manta Queen? No. Alright, we're chilling. What the hell weapon is she using? When the hell did I give her that? I thought I gave her a cannon that, like, shot boom booms. Oh, it's a shock cannon. You know what? I'll give you the N-ray thing. Why not? Yeah, I thought it shot, like, explosive things. But it's a shock cannon. That was my own doing. Just another one. Yeah, I saw that. It can chain to me. I just have to make sure if she's focusing something in melee that I'm not. I like the idea of it, though. Alright, Mega Manta Queen. And maybe I can one-shot the soldier. This thing's already at, wow, 50%. Alright, repair it. Key! Yeah! Wait. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Alright. So we gotta go for the knockdown. Right on your butt! Oh, hello. Ooh! It's the Dark Souls way, baby. Go in circles. Oh, hi. Ooh! Bitch! Are we good? Ew. That fire puts in work. It was just his one hit. And I even tried to heal after it. Nah. Yeah, it was just one little... Guess I should have saved.
They'll never see us.
Big hit. Holy shit. Punk. Punk.
That's the last of them.
All right, so let's do the same thing we just did, ish. Break this down. Break it down. Break it down. You know what, Nyoka? Let's not give you that. Maybe I was also taking N-ray damage. Because I just, like, died. This guy needs to be repaired now. This guy needs to be repaired. Let's actually save like a smart boy. Alright, Mega Manta Queen. Hiya! Oh! He's blocking. Hey, bud. Get hit with the side oh! You know what? We should shoot it. We should just shoot. I did like the... We're gonna open with the big ol' hit. I didn't even notice this soldier sleeping right here.
Okay, keep him quiet.
All right, so we're opening with that hit. Ba-bam! And then... Whoa! Oh, I meant her to hit the boss. Oh boy. Oh! Shit. Do you mind?
And we're alive.
Jesus. Was it worth it? It is pretty good. It's just a lot of stuff. Oh wait, I should repair this. Oh no, it just does really bad damage against mantis swarms. Hear it. While you're playing this game, saying hi while I mute the stream so I don't get spoiled. Apologies for not chatting and stuff. Also, apparently, anonymous chat is a thing. Bro, what? Like you can say things in chats anonymously? What could possibly go wrong with that power? Oh, I just realized that the toss ball cards are just junk. That's lame. I thought it was like a quest that we'd find where like there's a guy looking for like for a collection of them. That's lame. Is there anything I have far too many of? I have a lot of adrenatimes. I should pop that into my inhaler. I think it just gives me like good shit. Let's read. Adrenatime, movement speed 20%, weapon attack speed 20%. Oh, but there's like a crash, which gives you attributes down. Only lasts 15 seconds. Liquid caffeine with boosters. Oh. Let's see. What else do I have a lot of that I can throw in here? Nicotine, weapon spread down. Oh, I might have a nicotine addiction if I do that a bunch. Immunize. Oh god, I can get immunity? Is that what that is? Harmful status effects. Oh no. Harmful status effects duration 50%. I am gonna pop that. I'm gonna put that in there. Packed in oil and loaded with sodium. Yum. What does the meat do? Just health regeneration. I have 122 of it. I should really get rid of this meat. Like all of it. I'm getting rid of all of that meat. I have so much Raptidon meat. Let's see how much my weight goes down. I'm at 203. Oh, it's boosting magics. Okay. Still gonna sell all of it. If I can find it. There it is. Here's $600 worth of Raptidon meat. I just went down like 18 pounds. I had 18 pounds, which is technically doubled. I had double that. Nice choice. That's fun. Is there anything else here? Oh, shit. Well, go me for checking out this corner, huh?
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, this requires 100. Decrease the noise made while moving. Huh. So if I can get to 100 lockpick, I score that. I think I can actually do it right now. I'm at 77. I have this, which gives me plus 10. And then I have this, which gives me plus 10. That's 97. And then there's a food. Would it be considered a body attribute, sneak? Probably a mind attribute. No. Shit. I'm at 97. Bitch. Strength and dexterity, charm and temperament. Oh, it's a personality one. Personality. I don't think I can have a personality one. Oh, no, dexterity's in body as well. Lockpick. So, body attribute. Dehydrated water. Yum. So there it is. We can hit 100. Woo! Java Flava, 6
Dang, that's impressive.
months. I'll take that. Break that down. Very nice. All right, so we can hit 100 lockpick with our character. Awesome. And we have the thing that lets us look in, so I really don't have to. Spend any more on lockpick. Pete's in the chat for Java. Thank you so much. 6 months. Welcome back. 6 months. Hit. It's just a dead end that just had a bunch of shit in it. All right. Well, we gotta. Oh, you know what? Before we hand that in, I want to go talk to what's her name? So let's actually go to Amber Heights. I will not be giving Graham this thing, so I hope he doesn't run up to me and say, "Give me that shit." But I want to talk to her. I may have accidentally finished her quest already. Let's see. Maybe she's hanging out with Graham again. We'll check there first. But last time we saw her, she was hanging out at the medic. Oh, there she is.
Captain, we should chat.
Hey, Zora.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
The Iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him. And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
I don't want her to take Stellar Bay. I wish I can say something else about this. Smash, stop. I don't want to. No backseat. I I do want to get rid of him, though, because he's definitely not the right person to be running things.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
She's way more rational than this weirdo. So I'm sure I could talk her down from wanting to, like, war with Stellar Bay. Just gonna take these. Okay, let's do it. Wait, can I pickpocket you? Oh, that's so weird. I could pickpocket you right before we do this. Do you have anything cool? Why do you have these? I'm breaking these down in your pocket. You don't need them. All right, let's do it.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
I ain't sorry. Stand down.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I just been helping you guys out, but let's see. I think she'll be a better leader. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility, or I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Let's see. Those deaths are on your hands. No amount of meditating will clean that. Let's see.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
He's a weirdo, but...
Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Oh, shit. Hey! You stupid idiot! Oh. Well.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole.
Huh. He's dead.
Well, Captain, here we are.
I just kind of
killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
I ain't giving you that shit. Yeah, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces. That's where I want to be.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Let's see. I have Persuade 55. Luckily, Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right.
Yeah.
If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
All right. I'll try. Bye, Graham. All right. Let's see if we can get these folk together. All right, Sanjar. Let's do it. Stellar Baby. You spreading space Christianity. I just like her. I don't want her to be screwed here. So I'm giving Sanjar the thing, no matter what. But let's see if we can cut some sort of deal here.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
About that. Could you agree to a truce with them?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I mean, there is a way. You not being fucking stupid. I've read your reviews. You can't do this alone. Boy, oh, that's awesome. I get to use that.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
I love her, by the way.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with the details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. Let's see what else. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll deal with on the board, or pull your head out of your ass. Don't screw this opportunity up over your wounded pride. Damn. Let's make him feel good here. I gotta convince him.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing
Thank
you're
you,
right,
Celia.
Who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Yo, they are now. Zora leads them now.
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Oh shit! I already found it. Oh my! Chat. We're so smart. We found it already. That's what. Okay, I forgot I had it at first. I was like, maybe she'll put me on a quest to find it, but boom.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here.
That she's the shit.
Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Yeah, I haven't given anybody the module yet. I kind of still just sort of have it. So I guess eventually I'll be giving them. Right, Celia?
Staying long?
I mean, like, when do you get off work, Celia?
Huh?
Okay, never mind. We are going to the church, so we can just go right out here. All right, hold on. I actually forgot to turn the light on like a dummy. There you go. Now the looks a little better. I miss being able to see. So if you'll just give me a moment here. You find the science weapon on Monarch? You're, I don't know. I don't think so. Hold on. I did a terrible job cleaning these. I don't think it was the N-ray scythe, right? Nah, that's not it. There we go. I mean, I have the quest, so after this we'll activate that quest, and I could have swore it was on a place called Scylla, but maybe we found something else. All right. Oh shit.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
All right. Dumb. Wait, union? You proposed? I wasn't suggested you get married.
Oh, let's just get started, shall we?
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Let's see. You don't have weeks. Zora's ready to storm the city right now. Oh god, that's a threat. What if the Iconoclast just supported your supply lines? Or if you're going to drop a budget, I'd appreciate a paycheck. Oh jeez. Let's maybe start here. Supporting the supply line.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Let's see. I'm not saying live outside. Just help out in the wilderness once in a while. That seems fair, instead of intimidating her into something.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place.
Nyoka, could you shut up, please?
A compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Well, we killed him.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Yeah, I think it just shows you all of the options, by the way, Neilora. Careful. Graham was Sanjar's friend. Something tells me Sanjar didn't know. I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone if he knew he didn't agree to it. Let's say that one.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
Oh, that's when he gave the codes away. It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates. Wasn't it convenient how they all died just after blocking your proposal? Ooh. I'm going to say this one first.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Let's see. Take it back a notch. You're here for your people, not the past. Is this going to take much longer? I have places to be. No. I mean, I believe him.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
All right. Now hug it out. Is that so hard? No, I feel like it's not done yet, so I just want to stay on track and not piss anyone off.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar.
Oh, is that it?
Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Graham was
Gotta
not
be
the
honest,
broker,
Captain,
no.
Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
A soft speaker. What the hell's that?
Hey.
Hey. Where'd Sanjar go? No, there he is.
If you'll excuse me.
All right. Well, very nice. We did the nice thing. Oh, this is where I got the hat. I think this calls for... if you'll excuse me. Oh, 1 second. Celebration! Nice. Excuse me. All right. Well, the only thing that we have left here is, I guess, trying to find weapons. Science weapon on Monarch. The UDL datapad liberated from a corporal patrol mentions a research facility in the wilderness. Search facility. If I can sort that, we'll actually be able to... Oh, yeah, look at that. It's in the UDL lab. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries. That looked like the two of them, didn't it? Was there one just lying on the ground right here and I didn't see it? Oh. Oh, I don't think I had the hacking. Yep. I did not have the hacking. The UDL lab weapons terminal keycard. Either 100 hacking or a keycard. I think finding the keycard would be really nice. Let's see. Any information on these? Yeah. We've already been here. Let me put this weapon down. It's taking up space. I gotta look for a key card on the floor here or something. Hacking might be easier to get. I mean, I can increase my hacking by quite a lot right now. I could go get Max as well. Max would boost me. He would boost my bottom in a big way. So we might be able to hack it open. You walked right past it. How the fuck? What? What do you mean? Yeah, there's a respec machine. I don't know what the cost of it is yet. Oh. Bruh. Well. Alright. Well, out of curiosity. I have... Let's see. Tech skills plus 10. And then... Engineering. No, let's see. Oh, here it is. Here we go. So that's hack plus... This armor is hack plus 14, technically. All right. Yeah, hack plus 14. Wait, what is hacking classified in? Intelligence and charm. Which is personality and mind. So I could pop a mind thing. I just want to see what I could get my hacking at. So I'd pop something for my mind. What's something for mind? This T. And then I would have Max with me, which is another plus 15. And my hacking would be at... Really? Just 67? Huh. The caffeine gives 3. This gives 14. Max would give another 15. Would not be 100. Well, I found it. Research data. Alright. You know what? Let's secure this bad boy first. Give me that shit. Oh, interesting. Alright, well I can hack the chairman login. So, open up. Excuse me. Unlock it. Hacked it. Process please enter password. Oh, I guess I need to do that either way. All right, well, let's read first. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Hey, Patriot. Been gone for like 2 years, but I'm glad to see the stream again. Hello. Patriot, I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we've been full-time for about, oh God. How long have we been full-time? And welcome back, Patriot. Big man gifting the sub immediately. My dude. Oh, Jesus. When did the culling come out? How long ago was that? It was like summer 2016 or something. It's been like over 3 years. I think I've been full-time. All right, let's see. Gifts in the chat. Big man, thank you so much. Patriot, welcome. Early results are promising. We've managed increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. Doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. March 2016. So yeah, it's been like about 3 years since we've been full-time. And I've been at it for like 6 now. Oh boy. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good. But their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in Gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'll have to talk to them. Have to have a talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with Gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the Gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the 3rd time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Did you know how hard it is to clean goop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Alright, so unlock it. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What's your priority? Toto, that's really cool. No, congrats. I will get the stupid wand eventually. I cannot even be mad about the wand. I don't care that it's been 22 runs. I got the fucking Mage Blade last night. Yee. Protect the chairman. Correct response registered. Neat. Oh boy. Question 2. You are pursuing one of many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Berate him relentlessly? Smile and walk away? Engage him further to assess his intent? I mean, I know that we're supposed to... So it seems to be all about the chairman, but... Yeah, sure. Correct response registered. Nice. Alright, so it's all about the chairman here. If we can... Is Mage Blade better? Also, I'm memeing you. Mage Blade is not a wand. It's my main hand weapon. But it is the best main hand weapon in the game. Until Nefarian comes out. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again, arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program, or turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. What would they want? They would want this one. Jesus, these people are disgusting. Alright. The Gloop, GL009 has been authorized. Indoor use of this weapon will result in cleaning fees. Gloop gun. No, Ragnaros does not drop that. Golemag drops it. Although Horror got a shield from Ragnaros last night, which is cool. Gloop gun. The gloop gun was designed to suppress workers and angry mobs. It lobs a massive gloop that splatters across a wide area. It both shocks and weakens those affected, and more surprisingly, levitates them in the air temporarily. Increasing your science skill increases the weakened duration. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's give her a shot. Do I charge it? Whoa! Okay. Interesting.
I wish I could do that.
All right. Now let me change my stuff back. What I'm supposed to wear. Well, I'm gonna have to shoot somebody with this thing. Yeah, you said there's more science weapons on this. Well, as of right now, I don't think I have any more. Science weapon in the abandoned lab. You acquired the datapad of an unfortunate sublight contractor. He was hired to scout an abandoned laboratory and mentioned seeing a powerful weapon inside that he wanted to return for. While the datapad doesn't reveal the location of the lab, it mentions that Lila Hagen will send a team. Sublight's boss may be able to point you in the right direction. Okay, so that's the next one that we're on. We need to go talk to her about that. And then I think we're done with this planet. Like, once we find the science weapons on it, I think that's it. Yo, Bearded Lord. Welcome back. Big Man, thank you so much. Can we get some MVPs for Big Man? For those who weren't here yesterday, my man dropped a hundo bomb on us. Where is Lila Hagen? Lily. Is she even on this planet? Oh, is Zora here? That'd be cool. Is there like a follow-up to this? Well, let's talk to Homeboy first. Hey, bud.
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How are things?
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable.
Nice.
You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What can I do for you?
That's it. I think she's at like a south exit. Yeah, I want to talk to Homegirl.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Put this away.
I bought some muffins.
Let's go south. These are still MSI people. I'm assuming we'd find her next to a couple. Here we go. Iconoclasts. Yeah.
It feels thoroughly strange to be allied with an actual corporation. But I gotta admit, it has its perks.
You made the right call. Let's see. How are your people in Sanjar getting along?
They're fine. They harass one another. Stooge this, fanatic that. It's all in good fun. No blood yet.
What kind of perks?
Yeah, like, you know, food.
Huh.
They got a hell of a lot of fish here. One of our guys is allergic. That's a damn shame.
Are you okay working under him?
Fuck no. But I'm not working under him. I'm working with him for the safety of my people. Big difference, Captain.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Glad it's working out. Peace. He's Louise. Chill out. A hammer? I want a science hammer. It's a spot out in the wilderness. Oh, it's just some like rando spot. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of unexplored here, it seems. Assuming I could even go that way. Oh, like out by the gunship, maybe. What else? Sure. Where is it? I want a science hammer. Give me an excuse to use that science perk and smash people with my super science hammer. Spot called Sundered Rock. Orange path north of the main path, just east of Devil's Peak Station. Okay, there's a lot of like east of the north of the Devil's Peak Station. Little orange path north of the main path. Oh god, I'm inside. Get me out. Middle-ish of the map. East by southeast, but just enough west that it's not too far east. Thank you, Veriliax. It's the orange path going north. I'm assuming this. Oh, my leggies. Ah, my leggies. There's mines, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw those. Well, you guys have no idea.
Keep him quiet, Cap. Real slick.
Hiya! Get your bitch ass blap!
Love a good fight.
I want to gloop in a more controlled area. I don't want to gloop one of them and then have two others shooting at me. I gotta find someone solo and gloop the shit out of them. I guess I could have glooped the last guy that I hit, but then I saw someone on the map. Turned out to be a pup. Alright, let's see. Sundered Rock. Yeah, I think this is it. Ah, hello. Hammer, the Hammer of Olympus? Okay. Hello, Hammer of Olympus. Alright, it's kind of shit right this second, but it's a shock hammer. That's science, so I get additional science stuff. The Hammer of Olympus delivers shock damage when its hammer blows, including a chance to stun with each impact. Oh, yeah. Partner. This looks so good and tasty. Let me give this a couple swangs. That's sick. Is it really not classified as a science weapon? Wow, it's not. Fucking hell. Unlucky. Alright, this thing's not a science weapon. It's still pretty sweet. But it's kind of bad. Until I upgrade it some. It's still pretty dope, but its damage is real poop. I have to wait till science level 100. Hint where the last science weapon is? I don't think I need a hint. I think I have a quest. I need to go talk to somebody. I'll just do it naturally. We'll end up coming back. Alright, back to the unreliable. But we're on the quest for the final one.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Okay. One last thing is the companion quest. Directions to a spot on Monarch where she buried Hayes, a member of her old crew. I guess we're not done with Monarch just yet. We're close. But I need to... Oh, I have to go back to Cascadia and find these stupid cakes. Alright. Oh, and Cheney. Okay, that's fine. So we'll bring... Oh, shit. We need to bring Nyoka and Cheney. Then we could just find the sweetheart cakes. Or Cheney. We need to bring Nyoka and Max. I'm assuming Homegirl doesn't have to be around. Like, we don't need Parvati to find the cake. Which one do you prefer, Swallow Body? Oh yeah, Vicar has some leveling. Damage dealt after performing their ability. Yeah, I'm just always going to pick that one. Nothing too hype. Probably give him something a little better. The soft speaker. How did I get this? Soft speaker staff comes with a special sound absorbing grip material that makes fighting quieter and your presence more intimidating. Plus 10 intimidate, 90% firing noise down. It's a two-handed mace. Cool. There you go, bud. I gotta get you a better stick, but I don't want to give you a legendary because then I'm gonna forget that you have it and be like, where the hell did it go? And I'm just gonna be annoyed. Alright, let's go get these cakes real quick. We already cleared this place out. What is the battleground stuff anyway? J-Vox? Somebody gonna get glooped. Oh, hello.
We got a fight on our hands. That didn't work. Make you bleed.
Alright, 1 second, buddy. Oh.
That's the last of them.
She shucked the shit out of him. Alright, I'm just here for cakes, man. Your boy just wants a nice cake. There you go. Bink. Somehow this is the room that I missed. Hearthstone TFT. Oh, brother. I probably want that. Law, help me. Help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get at it if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. And Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it at the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. Yeah, well, I guess I probably could have used that password earlier. Hearthstone TFT. Oh, that sounds kind of hot. Let's see, what do we got to sell here? So many mods I need to put away. I'm just going to put them away. Yeah, I liked Zora. I mean, the moment where she was like, hey, could you please use that money to get us food and medicine? And he was like, nonsense. We need to spread the good word. I was like, you know, no. All right. Also, I tried to sort by region, and it doesn't say Monarch, even though it's totally on Monarch. Like some of the stuff, like the companion quest stuff. Now we're going to take Homegirl to Aza's grave. Where should we start? Let's start at the Turnpike. Oh. Hi. Boosh. Oh god, I'm allergic to screaming after I get a stealth kill. Beep. Nice. That's really cool. Whoa! Bitch.
Everyone all right?
Why do they scream? Oh, wait. Light machine gun MK2. See, like, this is the sort of gun that I would want to have N-ray damage on. I'm going to hold on to that and just, like, put it away. It's like 10 plasma a shot. Oh, excuse me, 10 plasma a shot. But it kind of like suspends them in midair, so you can just kind of run a train on them. It's pretty neat. I have a lot of specialty stuff to put away. Thank you. All semi-automatics. Yeah, there's machine guns. Got some rapty ones down there.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Oh shit. Crunch. I want to try to gloop one of these guys. Bam. Whoa. Whoa, it actually works. Okay, gloop is pretty sweet. He's just punching him. Oh.
Everyone all right?
Good job. I need to get you a better melee weapon. Ooh. Gross. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it, you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide, you could barely make out an epitaph carved into the tombstone's face. Got himself eaten, doing the right thing. There you go.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him.
Chungo knows how to use guns?
Now,
Kinda.
if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders.
Not really.
They
Too
took
great.
a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Alright, let's see. Ugh. If I never see that man again, it'll be too soon. Hey, tell me about this contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it. I'm not going to say booze makes better friends anyway. We need to get this lady out of the gutter. All right.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through.
I believe
Maybe
so,
it'll
Crumb.
stop me screaming at night. Now come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
All right. I mean, Hiram's younger than you, but... Does playing these really become a job for you, or do you enjoy playing games like any other time? It's a good question. And truth be told, I adore video games. I've been playing them since I was a wee lad, and it's been something that I love. And I remember being told that it would be useless and that I was wasting my time. Well, haha. But would I be playing as much? No. I doubt it. I mean, if I wasn't doing this as a job, I couldn't play it as much because I would have a job.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
How about you? I don't know. I don't know, Max. That's a good question. But some days, yeah, it feels like a job. Some days I just don't really want to play anything. Sometimes I get burned out on games, or I need to find something super good to sink my time into that I actually enjoy. But I still love it. I love streaming. Some days I just love streaming more than I love playing games. Some days I just want to play World of Warcraft in silence, but I, have to put on a show. You can't really just do that. Felix, I just like Felix because he drop kicks things. It's the only reason he's still on the screw. Y'all never cleaned up the dead bodies in this place? Oh my god, even the pooping guy? Jeez. Forgot how to get up there. Let me see. I remember sieging in. We killed the guy. We opened the door. I could have swore it was this way for some reason. Freaking out. It's clearly not. I picked that door open. I remember now. I went back to go looting. It was through here. I'm correct? Yes. Parvati is MVP, like hands down. I still don't know who my second favorite is. I would like to bring Sam with me, but he straight up brings my stats down because I'm like, oh, hello.
I sure am glad the station's under control again. Means we get paid.
We get paid. Big dick boy. Yeah, I can't be with Sam or he'll just like always bring my stats down.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack?
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Good.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me.
Next
Although
planet,
I
I'm
do
probably going to bring
recognize that
Ellie
you
and
may have earned some goodwill during your months.
Ellie and Felix, just so I can get a feel for both of them. Wand yet? No wand yet. All right, let's see. She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who could help. I've had it with your selfishness, help her, or there'll be consequences, or she's trying to track down a lucrative contract. We could give you a cut, which is a lie. I'll say the nice thing. She's your friend and needs help, all right? Don't be such a dick.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you?
Just did.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them.
Really?
I believe them to be on Terra too.
That's pretty wild.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Alright. What is this? So about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of seeing a crash like that. Oh, yeah. So this is something that I could have done, but I didn't. So here's the resolution. We're good.
Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you?
Ha.
Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts.
Let's see. Crash due to parts failure.
Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Engineering. The inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated in the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their
Hey,
lives,
Feudal.
but these
I
things
plan on
happen.
playing it when the new expansion comes out.
Shame.
And I
would
plan
have
on playing
enjoyed
Bumbo.
investigating the mystery further.
It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of seeing a crash like that.
Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it.
That means you don't
Next, you'll be
not
asking
like
me
it.
how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get the scar on your chin?
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else? Give my regards to Phineas.
Can I just save really fast? And just like, what was it? Your left temple hurts? You just want to complain about everything? Your left temple? Is that the one? Your left? Punk.
Another worker will result in a wage deduction.
All right. There was a safe in here. I guess I opened it. Yeah, I totally did. All right. Journal, companion quests, the empty man. Now we gotta find Reggie. Where is that song, bitch? Oh, I need to get out of here first. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I think Bumbo's pretty soon. So that's exciting. Did you beat Remnant? I didn't. I did not beat that game. According to Blue, it gets way better. But I remember it started really strong, and then the second world that we were on, apparently we got really bad RNG with it, and it was just so god awful. Bumbo's out. Excuse me? Is it?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Peep Steam, brother. Did it just come out today? I saw Edmund posting something about, like, I'm taking pictures for, like, a cover thing. But, oh, it's just pre-purchase. Bruh. Scared me, man. Yeah, Legend of Bumbo. I see it. Ooh. I want to watch this. It unlocks in 5 days. Bruh. Awesome. Hold on. We're going to check this out really quick. Does this work is the question. The fuck? No. How do I capture Steam? I feel like on OBS it's usually not something they want you to do. I have an idea though. Hey, shut up, Bumbo. Give me a second. I don't want to watch this with the chat. What we'll do, hit window. Or not window capture. There's something very lovely called monitor capture. That still exists on OBS? Or are you not going to let me do that anymore? It's probably on YouTube. I just have it opened here. I'm being lazy. Huh. Well, that's weird. Hold on. You can see, like, nothing. Steam has a weird thing with this. All right, we're going on YouTube. I want to watch this shit. Let's see. Because I'm not even entirely sure what's like happening with Legend of Bumbo. Like, I don't know what the game is. Oh, it's the same trailer from 2 months ago, isn't it? Oh, Edmund put out something. Excuse me? Edmund put out a thing a month ago that I've never seen.
Everybody, this is Edmund here, and I'm going to play through Chapter 1 of The Legend of Bumbo, and hopefully not look like a complete fool doing it.
You better not look like a fool. I need to see how to play.
Who is the default character that you start with and play with?
Bruh.
He's a fighter berserker type. So he deals a lot of damage, and when he takes damage, his damage goes up. This here is the puzzle board. This is how you gain mana for spells. The spells, the cost is right here. So Bumbo the Brave is focused on getting white mana or bones, or black mana or teeth.
Bruh. We're playing Magic now? Was there white, brown, green, black, and yellow mana or something?
Each different tile type yields a different effect. So both of the bones and teeth are both offensive. So Bumbo's just mostly focused on dealing damage fast. But you'll utilize every single aspect of the board when it comes to the tiles. Don't see any immediate combos here outside of... Oh wait, I do see one. There's one hidden over here. So I'm going to match 4. Start to deal some damage. So these guys are actually pretty advanced for the first room. The Tall Poop, he's a spellcaster. So he'll cast Gas Cloud, and then he'll summon a dip. And then the Leech will either do a mana drain, which will suck all of my mana away, or it'll do a ranged attack. So these guys won't be moving anywhere. So I need to kill them as fast as possible. This guy's more of a pain in the ass than this guy, so I'm going to start dealing damage to him early. He gets a lot of defense easily. So this Gas Cloud here, if I
This is
attack
not what I
through it,
expected at all.
If I hit anybody behind it, this Gas Cloud will come and hit me. So I have to either be defensive about it or basically plan ahead. Are there any easy combos here?
So I see that he's explaining these things, but is there, like, will the game not tell you? You know, like you can't hover over that and it'll tell you. Maybe they didn't have that implemented yet. This is like a month ago.
No. Okay, so I'm going to use the Snow Globe, which rerolls the puzzle board, in hopes that I can get a good combo. Okay, so I'm going to start dealing damage to this guy. It takes 4, and I dealt 1, and then Bumbo Smash deals 1. I don't want to attack the Tall Poop.
Yeah, what just happened? He said it deals 1. That shit dealt 3.
When
he goofed.
The Gas Cloud is out unless I've got some sort of defensive barrier. But in this situation, who knows? Okay, so I'm going to match 4 yellow, which will give me +1 move, mostly to just get rid of stuff on the board. And then I'm going to show you guys what boogers do. Match 4 boogers. I'll also obviously get 4 green mana.
I see what's happening.
But I'll also booger this guy, which makes it so it eats up one of his action points. And every character, every enemy in Chapter 1 has just 1 action point. So they usually have to prime.
All right, well, I've honestly seen enough. I'm going to play this game. It's just, this is not what I expected with, like, the board. And you have to, like, Candy Crush your way through, like, a board and then make specific, like, you Candy Crush around to make certain colors of mana, and then you spend that mana to do shit. All right. Not what I expected, but I'm into it. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be just, like, something like Binding of Isaac. They're making more content for Binding of Isaac. So it's kind of no point in making like a side Isaac game. They could have just made it DLC for the one they already got.
I say.
That was strange. Interesting. Strange. No, wrong one. I don't think I ever fully went this way, actually. Oh, I definitely didn't. Ugh. I can't jump it. Hey, we found him. I wasn't sure if we'd actually find the guy. Hello.
What do you want?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Max, if you're exhausted, maybe we should rest and look for the scholar later. Yo, this is not what we were supposed to. I'm gonna be dumb.
What? You never cease to amaze me, you know that? This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Whoa. That sounds like a good idea. Proceed. You're going to give up everything you've ever believed in for revenge. Maybe he didn't know the book was French. Why'd you lie? How about that? Why'd you lie to me?
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Not so fast, chump.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was
What?
about to beat you. Severely.
Is this happening?
Wait. I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book. I agree. He's just trying to trick you again. And senseless violence is the best medicine. Let's actually... Chungo's more interested in this. We've been smashing things in the butt so hard their heads have been exploding. I could use a little break.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Oh, I need to go out there. Weird hermit sounds kind of fishy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
You can still beat him up if you want.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life.
You think he would have killed you? That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Jeez. Out of just complete morbid curiosity, if I was to, in fact, smash you dead... Does he say anything?
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney.
Huh.
It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Somebody wasn't paying attention. Say nothing.
I thought my training...
Wait, I'm going to talk to him. Let me not smash in his head. Give me a second. Then we'll have this conversation. Oh, is that where they secrete the swarms from? That's gross, that picture. All right, let's talk.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney.
No problem,
It
bud.
has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Violent enthusiasm. Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why. Let's see. Why'd you tell me you served time in prison?
You never asked.
It's a lame-ass excuse. Would you care to explain now?
most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal.
Oh, so he wasn't like a prisoner. Why'd you feel the need to lie?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney.
I like Max.
And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it.
Oh, jeez.
You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Oh damn! I could just kick him off the crew right now. No, Max is more interesting than like any of them, other than Parvati. She's still number one. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You're forgiven, bud.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Okay. He's a good boy. You, on the other hand, you're just kind of boring.
I bet you'll like Rebecca.
Oh, will I?
What's up?
Okay, never mind. She's interesting again. Let me ask you something.
What's with the pleasantries?
I'm just trying to...
You want to know something? Just ask.
Let's see. You were around when the corporations left, huh?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit.
I've enjoyed
Then
it.
it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape.
It's pretty gross here, though. Let's see. From what I've seen of the corporation, I guess it wasn't a clean exit. Well, I mean, we already know that. It's not exactly easy to evacuate a planet.
You're right. They were handed a shit sandwich and told to hold their nose. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing. Our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess.
Terra 2 isn't doing much better.
They don't go to sleep at night with a morbid understanding that
Sometimes you just gotta wake up, J. Fox.
Maybe their bosses
Eat that
don't have
shit
the right
sandwich.
priorities. Maybe someone out there is a bit too focused on the bottom line, but at least they have food delivered to them.
Halcyon should be thriving, but red tape holds them back.
Don't be naive, Captain. We'd still be on Earth if the corporations hadn't ponied up to the bits to get us out here. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary.
Yeah. All right, that's one way to put it.
Anytime, Cap.
What was that? People were perfectly comfortable shitting.
Anders can be a...
Hold on. Could I go through that again? Oh, man. I didn't see what it said. Something about people would be shitting. All right. You always been here?
I don't have a single spot I call home. Wherever I can sit in peace with a bottle is good enough for me.
See, that's an alcoholic speaking.
Yes. I've always been on Monarch.
Do you have family?
In a sense. My parents took off when the corporations did. I took to companionship with a few friends here for a time, but those days are long past.
No. You don't want to go find them?
No, we weren't close. And before you ask, there ain't a story there. We just never saw eye to eye on the corporations. Drifted apart over time. It's fine.
Okay. Why didn't you leave?
It ain't exactly easy to hitch a ride off planet, Captain. And besides, I hear Terra 2's all corporate. The way folks talk about the board and their ilk.
You know, I never invited her on my ship.
Good.
I'm almost certain. I'm curious. Hot take story.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don.
Dirty Don.
Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury.
Okay, that's awesome.
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
I'd have loved to have been there. What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife? Could we meet Dirty Don?
Day came when he tried to take on a mannequin. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
All right. A little disappointed I don't get to meet that guy, but sure. Journals. I think we are officially done with Monarch. We did it. We're gonna have to come back for a weapon in an abandoned lab. Here, weapons from the void. Lila Hagen will send a team. Sublight boss may be able to point you in the right direction. I don't even have to go to her then, do I? Don't I just have to talk to the Sublight boss? Is that what that top left corner is? Or am I going to have to talk to her? We're going to have to come back to Monarch. I know that for sure. But, like, we've done a vast majority of the quests, I think. Let's go get Parvati laid. Also that, we do have to go get... We do have to go get Parvati laid. I'm sure if you just find it, you find it.
No one saw
Just curious what's the...
me trip over that, right?
Did you fall over, stupid? Oh, did anything ever come of this?
Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama and I'll work this out.
Y'all are still talking about this?
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
Don't worry about
Oh shit,
me,
there's more to that.
Mama.
Normally my boy listens to reason, but he's being so stubborn. Normally my boy listens to
Oh,
reason,
that's
but
it.
he's being so stubborn.
Alright, away we go. I think we did this place pretty well. So, just gonna hop on the ship. Go talk to Parvati. Give her the thing that she needs. Maybe we can get her laid. Oh wait, she doesn't want to get laid. She just wants a happy friend.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
That sounds like fun. I'll go check on them in a second. Here you go.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them.
It's a happy little
Guess
butt
that
friend.
settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me.
What now?
I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Son of a bitch. Do you have anything in particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
All right. Well, you know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Well, not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place.
You're shitting me.
I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
All right.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Whoa! Funny enough, we're right next to this workbench, which is perfect timing for me to get my science to level 80. I wonder what the cap is. Hi! Yeah, I wasn't even sure if Byzantium was real. I thought it was like some fake shit that the corporations were making up. I guess it's real. When Ellie's in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount to 50%. That's dope as shit. With only a 5-minute cooldown. Someone said it was 15, and I still thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, baby. Nice. Wait, who was it that we were talking about? Agario? Oh, yeah. All right, real quick. I don't know. We were watching Walking Dead. I'm not going to, we went through super Walking Dead spoilers on stream. Don't worry about it. The only thing I will say is common knowledge, I think, at this point. But I won't even go into details. So no need to worry about spoilers. But in the show, for those who've never seen the show before, there's a character named Daryl. He doesn't exist in the comics. But we made the comparison that Daryl is the Agario of Walking Dead characters. Because I guess there were just some sort of reports and AMC was like, listen, Daryl numbers are really high. We have to keep him in no matter what. So what he turned into was this giant blob like Agario that he just kept swallowing other people's storylines. Oh, did X character do this really cool thing in the comic? All right, well, we don't need that character. Daryl's gonna do that. And it just, he's the Agario of characters. That's all. There's Beck brought up Agario. I feel like I always do Showtime because it's cool. And then that's it for now. What about Felix? Tell me something about his dropkick, please. While Felix is in the party, you and the companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. Huh. Okay, that seems pretty cool. What else? After performing their companion ability. How about, no, I want this one. Chance to reset ability cooldown on kill. I want this because I want him to dropkick everything. There you go. And then Sam I can't really bring with me. He deals more damage to autochemicals. That's kind of cool. Or automechanicals, excuse me. All right. Well, if everyone's strong, then nobody is, right, Smelly Body? Maybe it kind of works out. Oh, okay. So now that tinkering is capped, what is the cap? I'm gonna upgrade this once just to see. Yo, what the fuck? All right. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about this cap because wow. Ow. Yo. Tinkering costs for for science weapons. For science weapons. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll cap it what? 95, 174, 312, 5, probably 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000. Okay. That's not too bad. I still have this cool prismatic hammer, and I still have the shrink ray. But I'm gonna wait till we hit 1,000 or 100 in science, and then the tinkering cost is like ludicrously low. Looking hard for another open world type crafting game and Dying Light 2. I mean, crafting is only on like upgrading your weapons and stuff. There's no deep crafting system. Personally, I like that. Yo, Patriot, dude, thank you for stopping by. Now that you've been gifted a sub. We do have a sub-only Discord. You are more than welcome to drop on there whenever you like. Enjoy that. Enjoy the community. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I enjoy this game more than Fallout 4. It has better RPG elements, in my opinion. The dialogue is way better. The gunplay is pretty much the same. I do like the TTD stuff, but there's something that I just love about like old school VATS. Of like, I like the percentage thing if you spec into it, and I love how like actiony the shots can be. I don't know.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Did I say you could smoke on my fucking ship, Felix?
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
I never said that you could smoke on my ship!
Can we talk?
What was up?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Yeah, all good. Just goes to show, there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna.
All right.
Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Well, that's gross, all right? Oh, big man, nice. Also, no doubt, Patriot. My brother was in the Navy. I don't know for how long. I know he was in the Navy for a while. And then he ended up getting Crohn's. And I'm pretty sure they had to helicopter him to like a hospital when they found out. And I don't think he ever went back. But it's been, I mean, my brother is in like his 40s now. And that's when he was in his 20s. So I have no idea. All right. You gotta try looking for the good in people, yo.
In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
I thought she wanted to talk to me. Whatever. Felix, you put that fucking cigarette out right
I
now.
can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Can I tell him to do that?
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham? Who are you talking about?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing.
That is Graham.
The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
I give up. How?
Boss, that wasn't a trick question. I was being, what's the word? Rhetorical.
I don't want Felix to
You'd never
feel
do something like that, would you?
smarter than me.
Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people. He just allowed it to happen. Sure, for the right now. I don't think I would do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
I'm actually dead serious. Can I tell him to not smoke on my ship? I will punch you right in the head.
Hey, boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
All right.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute. What's her name? Are you going somewhere with this? Shock and disbelief. That's cute.
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that.
Oh, yeah?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow.
Clyde.
He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
I hope he's not ripping you off, bro. This sounds important to you, so why not?
Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla.
Hey, we have a lot of things on Scylla. This is great.
I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. Listen, Max, I need you to buy some stuff. Not Max, Felix. Also, do you still have that cigarette? Drop it! Did you drop it? Oh, he rips out another one. No!
Captain?
No cigarette! Okay, let's see if I can actually talk to him about that.
What's on your mind?
There's something else I want to talk about.
Yeah, boss?
Really? I really wish that was the thing. I don't want him smoking on my ship. All right? It's policy, Felix. No smoking on the ship, bud. You think that would put it out? You really think? Oh, Har, what's up, man? What gun is that? It's like the gloop gun. It makes people floaty. It's pretty cool. Let's see.
Hey, Cap.
That better be water you're drinking. Do you like the crew?
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. Other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Opal. I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
That's nice. All right. Somebody named Opal. Got it. Let's see. Hey, Sam. Sam.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Ah!
Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
Hey, lady, you good?
Welcome back, Captain.
Hi, Ada.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to continue our conversation from before.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Are you sad when you remember him?
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
How so?
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Why did you do that?
He asked me to trust him.
How exactly did Hawthorne improve your design?
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Where'd you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance?
That's as far as I can go with that. I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
It's been scientifically proven that those with more birthdays live longer.
What about a song?
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement
Oh,
jingle.
jeez. I guess she has a little smirk during that. It's not my... thanks.
My pleasure, Captain.
Ugh.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Yeah, Flans. That was them.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Old War Blues was very good DLC, looking back. All right, before we go, I need to hit up the captain's quarters. Something I haven't really done much. And I'm assuming anything I put into this is like it'll stay there because I'm gonna put all of my. Can I just press E? Yes. Anything that goes in there will be safe. I have a lot of weapon mods I just don't want to worry about right now. What else? Keeping the hat. Don't need it on me. Tech skill, lockpick. Engineering 5? I have engineering 15. Let's put that away. Let me break this down. All right. Let's put away all of these until I can upgrade them. I could break that down. Let's keep that, but let's put it away until I get maybe a mod that lets me do N-ray damage. I think it would be perfect on something like this. So store it. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Okay. And now I'm at 77 pounds out of like 260 when I have people with me. Put these away. Much better. Okay.
Nice one. You must...
Nothing new here. Okay, so I got to put everything away, which I'm very happy about.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
You don't know me. All right, so I think that's that. Oh! Oh! All right, well, next stop is Scylla. You could also go to Phineas's lab. All right, I think that's for the main mission stuff. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that first. Whoa!
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Could I actually?
Welcome back, Captain. How
No, I can't.
may luck...
Can you tell me another joke, though?
Welcome back. How can I...
Entertainment.
Certainly, Captain.
Tell me a joke.
What would you like to hear? Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
What if I ask for a favorite song? That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this...
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
As you wish. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
All right. Let's go talk to Homeboy real quick. Parvati. And let's bring Ellie. Let's see what she's all about. So far, she just seems kind of mean. Maybe Parvati will get the best out of her. Hey, bud. Hey, Piggy.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news.
Oh, shit.
You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Well, there you go. Spoilers. Byzantium. Let's see. What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
What about those chemicals? They're to wake everybody up, right?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Alright. What's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details.
Oh,
but I'm not
yes.
about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Methyl sulfoxide. I think I should know about Carmen.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Alright. Something else.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. Hi, Bubbles. Can I pet you, bro? You can talk to him. He just kind of oinks at me when I talk to him. Okay. Heh. Talk to pig. Oink. Right, pig? Can I pickpocket the pig? He's a thick-ass boy. Did you give him a little butthole? Gross. Apparently the cysts just sort of fall off and they don't seem to care much, so maybe not. Alright. How you gonna pickpocket a pig? He doesn't have pockets? Listen, I pickpocketed a robot, didn't I? They didn't have a pocket, did he? Didn't I do that? I don't remember. Alright, so we will get onto Byzantium, it turns out. But we're gonna do Scylla first. Got some side stuff I want to get done there. They're not the best choice.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Thank you. But, oh, does she actually blink when I do that? Oh, I just happened to time it. Yeah, I just timed it that way. I was like, what? Oh, shit. Alright, so we have journal. Let's see, that's Phineas's contact. So her office is located on Groundbreaker's Promenade next to the... Oh, so Lila's somewhere else. She's back on Groundbreaker. Huh. Might have to swing by there, get that done. Try to find this last weapon.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thanks. 1, 2. Is this for... This is for the weapon, so it doesn't matter who I bring. Oh, degen. I like the extension there. Oh, this place.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
I haven't talked to my good friend, the vendor, in a while.
Rizzo's knock you out bar.
Ew. Now. Hey, bud.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's
Martin
recommended by
Callahan.
11 out of 10
Galaban, what's
Spacer's
going on,
Choice
dude?
Medical professionals.
I was talking about you
I work
earlier
for.
today,
See for yourself.
hooking me up with the rest of the stuff
Make
that I
a
needed.
choice. Spacer's choice.
Ah, we have nothing new to say to him. Unfortunately. I think the sound's cut out again on me. I'm just gonna, out of curiosity, find a nice place to... What'd you enchant the blade with? Plus 30 spell power. Isla Hagen is upstairs. Is there a staircase here? Oh yeah, look at that. I'm so redeeming the 10,000 for something very specific. Yeah, I'm just curious about something. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's silenced right now. Did you just... Hold on, I need to save and reload anyway. You caught me at a good time. Yeah! Ooh, that was a big loud one. That was good. Alright. Yeah, plus 30 spell power. So, to put it into perspective, Horror, I went from 14 spell power on my Witchblade to 70 spell power.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
You sound like
You're
it.
the one flying the Unreliable?
Yes. Yes, the name's Captain Chungo McBigBig, at your service.
Miss Lilia's been expecting you.
Lilia.
I'll unlock the door.
What is Lilia?
Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
You two know each other?
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patched
Big
me
man,
up
gift
good.
him the sub.
The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational.
Welcome, dude. Am I saying that? Is it like D-Gen?
We disagreed.
D-Gens? Maybe it's D-Gens.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Welcome. You're a Sublight employee.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions.
You've been gifted
You know
a
those
sub.
badges they
Welcome.
put on cargo bases
Enjoy the
before you
emotes.
dam?
We have a sub-only Discord.
These
You're
days,
welcome
I
to it.
sit to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
All right, brother. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You seem interesting enough.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Sup?
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive
Lilia.
Operations.
She said
I'm
that
guessing you
differently.
already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Lilia. Name's Chungo McBigBig, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I do, in fact, have that. Tell me about it.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Oh. She works with Catherine. What kind of salvage exactly?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vita gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Now.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
All right, I'll take it.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. one last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Why? What?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved Borst, such a business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version: if we handled potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. Huh.
Sublight for life. The corporations never lifted a finger for me.
Oh, shit. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to do that.
What?
Huh. He was very, very, very close to being upset about that, but that's funny. All right. I got the glitch again, didn't I? That was weird. Today we got that glitch a lot. But, side note, just saying, do you want to know what we never had happen today? The camera never crashed. Hooey. That's all. I just wanted to say that the camera never crashed. Don't put that on me. Playing with fire talking about it? Do you mean the way that the camera never?
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Oh my god. Hold on. We need to... I wonder if we can address this immediately. Where is she?
Organic waste discovered
Yeah.
in location X99-orange-5.
Oh my god!
-1.
I didn't even...
Gas now qualified as recurring. Calculating possible solutions. Calculating. Preparing to move all items quantified as containing alcoholic properties, as found on the premises.
Okay, so I didn't see her. I walk in, I see him, right? Oh. And I look over, and I go, is this his room? But then I see this picture, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is her room. What the fuck? Is she dead?
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean,
Risha,
and
thank you for
ready
40
to
months.
clean.
Hey, and love you. Have you heard of Legend of Bumbo? We actually just watched something on stream, on Steam. It's coming out pretty soon. Can I, like... Hey. Is she snoring? Oh, I could bop her. Hey! Bruh, she's out. She's straight up sleeping. Alright, Evil, the reason why you can't scream at him, and the reason I can scream at him, is because I have a phobia of robots. So I see him, and I go, ah! Because I'm terrified of them. Wow, they're all quite cool with me. Neat. No, the Bourse Factory, definitely not. I killed their leader. He was out of his mind. Character. Here we go. Flaws. I have robophobia. So whenever I see him, I'm freaking out. Raptidons and You will no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. What if I take all of her drinks? You have a problem, lady. I wonder if I clean out her alcohol. If that'll actually do something. Wrapped it on stuff. It's a pretty cool looking weapon. Freda. Scrawled the name Freda into the otherwise pristinely preserved Raptidon head. Huh. I think that's all the alcohol in her room. Alright. Yeah, that was far too much alcohol. But I took it all, so...
Captain?
Hello. Was that her talking? Jesus Christ. Alright. Now we're going this way. Whee!
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yes.
Welcome back, Captain.
Is there a problem with that? Something I mean to ask you.
What's that?
Something new? Give me a... Wait, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Good. That's good.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
Let's see. I have a secret phobia. I'm actually afraid of sock puppets. Secrets me, keep them from you. Crazy. I wonder if I just tell Ada what's up. Is she a sleeper agent? Is she going to narc on me?
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments.
Yeah.
It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning. Although, if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona.
Yeah, what if I have a crush on the robot?
Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Excuse me? You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system? Or that you're sentient? Or that your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne?
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion. How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
I'm assuming she's joking. We can't even go back on that? Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How can I be of assistance?
Alright, one more time. Tell me a joke before we go.
How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a duel.
Too stupid to get that one. Sorry, Ada.
As you...
Ha 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 ha.
See you soon.
Ha 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 ha. Alright. So the ship's trying to take over the... Our ship is trying to conquer the planet. Well, the planets. And you know what? We're just gonna have to be A-okay with that. Truth be told, I kinda am. Whatever. Oh shit. We can land on Byzantium now. Cool. But before we land on Byzantium, we need to... Who was it? Reckon Anders. Expansion site for Edgewater. Head there with me. Oh, cool. Ravati. No, we have to go to Byzantium for that. That's all. That's Scylla. Harlow in person. That's also Scylla. This one's back on Edgewater. Okay. Well, that is going to do it for... I feel like I could play this game in like chunks. You know, it's not something I could just marathon, because once I'm in like a quest, I'm in it. We cleared up a lot of stuff, and I think we're just going to have to go and continue it tomorrow. I'm very happy with everything that we did today. You know, I feel good. I feel good about it, and I think that's going to do it for me. And I hope you guys enjoyed this game, because I really like it, but I can't play it for that long in a day. I'm very happy with everything that we did. One thing that I do just want to log on really quick so we can just admire it for 1 second before I go. I'm actually going to end today. But just real quick, just really, really super quick. I want to thank you guys for being here today. And yesterday, for those who missed it, I just want to flex really fast. But yeah, tomorrow, I think we're just going to continue Outer Worlds. I just want to keep playing that game. But right this second, if you'll humor me, I just need to show off our weapon. There it is. The Azure Song Mage Blade, dude. We walked out of that raid with the Arcanist gloves, and I was like, oh, dude, sick. Arcanist gloves, whatever. And fucking Mage Blade. Ooh, mama. This thing is sweet. And we put the 30 spell damage on it. 70 spell damage. And a chance to crit. And some intellect on top, because why not? And I have... Oh, title loop. I got that from... Oh, yeah. I got my quintessence. I handed in... the hands. Still have Blood of the Innocents for horror. Next time we try to do that garbage again. Are you leaving us? Yeah, I'm going to hang out with Beck and the pup. Yesterday, I streamed, like... I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. And, what was it? I just, like, went to bed, you know? So, I'm actually going to spend some time with the fam. Don't get to watch your streams as much as I like, but I still love you. Just Another Joe, 47 months, dude. Thank you so much. I mean, there's always, like, you know, we have billions of hours of VODs, but I do understand, like, watching it live is totally different. You gonna get that wand? I need to get the wand. I need to get the stupid wand, but I also need to get the better offhand, so my weapons are best in slot, and I need to go get a Drake Stone of Frozen Wrath. It's gonna be really annoying. Yeah, 12-hour stream led up to us getting the Azure Song and getting it upgrade, like getting it enchanted same day. I still need Briar Thorn or Briar, like I need the trinket eventually. I'm gonna have to just spam Jed runs and get Briar Woodreed. It's just the best in slot. Unless in Molten Core we end up getting the real shit. Where is it? This guy. A couple people drop it. There it is. Talisman of Ephemeral Power. That's the real shit. That's the real trinket I need to get. But yeah, we'll be raiding every Tuesday. That's probably most of the streaming that I'll be doing of this game. Maybe one day again, like during the week, it'll just click and I'll be like, you know what? Let's farm for the stupid wand, and then we'll get it on the first try, right? And then we'll all jump in the air and it'll stop mid-air, and I'll be like, you know, yeah, like yeah. and then it'll cut to credits. And then we'll never have to worry about that fucking wand ever again because I'll have it. Right? Right. Chat, I had a great day. Yesterday was so dope. I'm going to spend, you know what, before the sun goes down, I'm going to spend some time with Beck and the Pup. There also will be a stream on Friday. We have a sponsored thing coming up. I think it's going to be a really good time. Taffy's involved. I'm not going to go into greater details just yet about it, but just know that there will be a stream on Friday. Not starting the usual time, but I will see you on that day, okay? Nice hair, by the way, looking fresh. Yeah, thanks. I needed a haircut so bad. And hair's finally cut. Looking like not a bum, which is very exciting. I got a wedding to be at in like a week and a half, something like that. Yeah. But hey, thank you again. Oh wait, hold on, wrong one. Bing and oh, it's not what the frick. Hold on, hit. Streamer, nothing's working. There we go. There it is. Okay. Be good to one another. Drink water. Do your homework. Like, favorite, and subscribe. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for today. I had a blast. And we will continue tomorrow. Peace.